Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back to, I hear, $1 million.
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as Precious Metals Auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the December 19th Collector's Choice Online Auction featuring U.S. currency. I'll be your auctioneer for the first hour and a half, Sam Markell, and without further ado, we have lot number 1. Starting out at $80 here on the book, looking at you for $100 to get us started here today on lot number 1. The book has us at $80. Let's see that 100 back with you, stacked by live. 80 here, bid $100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid $100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. And it's sold for $8, pile 303, 236. Lot number 2 is here, opening up at 180 here, bid $200. I have it at 180 on the book, looking for $200 on back, stacked by live here on lot number 2. 180 here, bid $200 there, going once. I have it at 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $108, pile 75.51. On we go with lot number 3, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 there. I have it at 140. Do you come on back for that 160? $20 more takes it away. It's at 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance. There it is, 160 is in, but the book is not yet out. Would you like to advance on up to $180? I have it at 160 as a prior book bid with the book. Looking at you for 180, stacked right live, $20 more to hop on in. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. I have it at 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $160, pile 300, $591. Lot number 4 follows right along, opening up at 440 here, bid 460. And 460 is in, and 440 is out as well as the book. But a new online bidder comes back at 40 now, 500 back with the original, looking for 550, 550 now, looking for $600. I have it at 550 now, looking for 600 on up, stacked by live here on lot number 4. It's at 600 now, 550 is out, looking at you for 650 to take it on up. I have 650 now, looking for $700. Do you have it? I have 650 now, 700, very well done. Looking for 750 now. I have it 700, 750 now, looking for 800, 800 in, 750 out, looking for 850 on up. I have it 800, 850 now, looking for $900, 900's in, 850's out, quickly followed back, perhaps by 950. And there it is, 950 in, looking for 1,000. No hesitation there, 1,000 in, 950 out, now looking for 1,100, which we now have. Looking for 1,200 on up, 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 here on lot number 4. I have 1,200 now, 13 then, looking for 14 on up. I have 1,300 now, looking for 1,400, stacked by live here on lot number 4. 1,300 now, looking for 1,400. Are we all in, all done? 1,300, looking for 1,400, going once. 1,300 here, looking 1,040 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. With that, it is sold for $1,300. Congratulations on the bidder, 2254. Lot number 5 follows right along here, opening with 260 here, bid 280. I have it at 260. Will you come on back for that $280 here in this lot, number 5? 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. I have a 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Sold $260, pile 263, 734. And on we go with lot number 6, opening up at 40 here, bid $500. And 500 is in, the book is not yet out, prior book bid. Perhaps that 550 back to you, stacked by live, your choice and your cue. 500 here, bid 550 there on the book, going once. 500 here, bid 550 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold $500, the book bidder, 58.15. Lot number 7 follows right along, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160. Do you come on back for that $180? Stacked by live, starting us out with the book. How about you for 180? 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 160 in the book, pile 23.48. Along we go with lot number 8. Looking for only $80 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $225. That's a great opportunity to hop on in for only $80, stacked by live here on lot number 8. Looking for $80 here, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. We will pass this lot and move right along to lot number 9. And on to lot number 9, we open up at 600 here, bid 650. I have it at 600, starting us out. Do you come on back for 650, stacked by live, holding strong with the book, and there it is. Cup bid comes in at 625, clearing out the book. Anyone else to hop on back in for $25 more? Yes, we do. 650, 700 now, looking for 750. Cup bid's long gone, but how about you? We have it at 700 now, back with the original online bidder, looking for 750 on up. I have it at 700 now, looking for 750. 725 is in, another cup bid, we'll take it. How about 750 on up? I have it at 725 now, looking for 750. Great opportunity for $25 more. 725 now, bid 750 going once. 725 now, bid 750 going twice. And 750 in, and 725 out. How about $800? We have it 750 now, 800, 850 now, looking for 900. I have it 850 now, looking for 900. Take it on up, stacked by live here on lot number 9. 850 here, bid $900 there, going once. 850 here, bid $900 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 900. With that it is sold for $850, pile 1731. Along we go with lot number 10, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160. Do you come on back for that $180? We have it at 160, stars out on the book, and 180 is in. The book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Can I get $200 on up here on lot number 10? 180 here, bid $200 there, with you, going once. 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 200. Sold to you, online bidder, for $180, pal 253, 186. Lot number 11 follows right on next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have it at 220, take it on up to $240, stacked right live here on lot number 11. 220 here, bid 240 there, on the book, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. It is sold for $220, pal 283, 748. On we go with lot number 12, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it 120. Do you come on back for that $140 here on lot number 12? Yes, you do. 140 in. The book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 160? I have it 140. Now with the online bidder. Anyone else to advance on up to 160? 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold to you, online bidder, for $140, pal 253, 186. Along we go with lot number 13, opening at 420 here, bid 440 there. I have it at 420. Do you bid that $440 on up? $20 more to hop on in here once more out of New Orleans. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 13. Sold $420 to the book bidder, 23.48. Lot 14 is our following lot, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 there. I have it 140, take it on up to 160, stack right live, that's your cue. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $140 to the book bidder, 13.71. And on we go with lot 15, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have it at $100, starts out on the book, stacked right live. Will you come on back for $120 here on this lot 15? 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. I have it at $100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 15. That it is. So for $100 to the book bidder, 303.268. Lot 16 follows right up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160 on the book, stars out. Let's see the 180 back with you. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 16. It is sold for $160, pal 303.236. Lot 17 follows right along, opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have it at 140 in the book, stars out. Let's see that 160 on back with you, stacked by live. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. Sold $140, pal 208.313. Lot 18 follows right along next, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at $100, stacked by live, advance it on up to $120 here. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. Have it at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold $100 on the book, pal 302.537. Along we go with lot 19, opening at 500 here, bid 550. It's at 500, taking it up to $550, stacked by live here on lot 19. 500 here, bid 550 there, going once. Have it at 500 here, bid 550 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, and 525 is in. The book is out. Very well done with that first available use of the cut bid. We have it at 525 now with the online bidder looking 550. Anyone else to hop on in? $25 more for 550. 525 now, bid 550 going once. 525 now, bid 550 going twice. Last chance, foul call for $550. Sold on a cut bid, $525. The online bidder, 223.884. Lot 20 is here, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180, stacked by lot. Will you advance it on up to that $200 mark here on lot 20? 180 now on the book, looking for $200, going once. I have it at 180 now, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, I'll call here on 20. Sold $180, pal 23.48 with the book. On we go with lot 21, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160. How about you for $180, stacked by live here on lot 21? 160 in the book, looking for 180 for $20 more, going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $160, pal 238.277. Lot 22 follows right along next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked by live, taking it up to that $160 mark here on the slot 22. 140 here, bid 160 there on the book, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance. We sell for $140, pal 23.48 with the book. 23 is the following lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. How about you for $80? Yes, you do. 80 in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $100? Take it on up here on lot 23. I have it 80 now with the online bidder, looking for $100. Anyone else? Going once. 80 here, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold to you unlimited for $80, about $17.31. On we go with lot 24, opening at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have it at 160, starts out, and there we go. 180's in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid, gonna take 200 to beat, and there it is. Just as you delivered. We're back at 220 with the new online bidder. Original online bidder, that's your cue. Very well done. 240 is in, 220 is out. Let's see 260 on up with the new online bidder. I have it at 240 now, looking for 260 with the new online bidder. Going once. 240 now, looking for 260, going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. It is sold for $240, about $22.45 online bidder. Lot 25 falls right along, opening with 120 now, bid 140. I have at 120, stack part live. Come on back for that $140 here on this lot 25. 120 in the book, looking for 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120, about $261.016. Lot 26 is our following lot, opening with 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it at 120, starting us out. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 in the book, looking for 140 on up, going once. 120 here in the book, looking for 140 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120 on the book, pal 283-000. On we go with lot 27, opening at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120, 140, back with the book as our prior book bid, looking at 160 on up, stack part live. That's your cue to hop on in. Still with the book at 140, gonna take 160 to beat. And 160's in, 140's out, the book's been beat. How about you? Anyone else to hop on in for 180 here on lot 27? 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180. Sold to you online bidder for $160, pal 17.31. Lot 28 is our following lot, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have it at $100, stack part live. Do you come on back for 120 here on this lot 28? 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. I have it at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 28. Sold for $100, pal 280, 313. 29 falls right along, only at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stack part live. Do you come on back for that $80? 60 here, but 80 there on the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, the book bidder $75.51. Lot 30 is here, opening with 100 here on the book, looking at you for 120, take it on up, stack part live, $20 more to hop on in. I have it at 100 here, but 120 there, going once. 100 here, but 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 30. Sold for $100, pal 308.63. Lot 31 falls right along, opening at 180 here, bid $200. I have it 180 in the book, looking for 200 up, stack part live, $20 more for an even 200 to you. 180 here, bid $200 there, going once. 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 31. Sold for $180, pal 308.63. Lot 32 falls right along next, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have it at 240, stacked part live. Let's see it back with you at 260 on the book. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. I have it at 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for $260. It is sold, $240, the book bidder $23.48. And along we go with lot 33, double three, opening up 100 here, bid 120. I have it at $100 on the book, looking for 120 and 120's in. Just as asked, you delivered, the book is out. Let's see 140 on up. It's with the online bidder now at 120. Anyone else for 140 on up? 120 now, bid 140 going once. I have it at 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120 to the online bidder, $17.31. And on we go with lot 34, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stack part live. Come on back for that $80 here. I have 60 now, 80 with you, looking for $100 on up. Can I get the $20 more for an even 100 here on lot 34? 80 here, but $100 there with the online bidder going once. 80 here, but $100 there, waving the book and with the online bidder going twice. Last chance, final call here on 34. Sold for $8 to the online bidder, $263, $734. On we go with this lot 35, opening with 60 here, but 80 there. I have it 60, stack part live. How about you for $80 here on lot 35? 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell it for $60, pal 261.016. Lot 36 follows right along, opening at 100 here, but 120. I have it at 100, stack part live. How about you for 120 here on this lot 36? 100 here, bid 120 there, with the book bidder going once. I have it at 100 here, starting out, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 36. It is sold, $100, pal 28, 313. Along we go with lot 37, following right along at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120 on the book, starts out. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, bid 140 there, with the book going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. Sold, $120, pal 86.72 with the book. 38 is our following lot, opening it up at 100 here, but 120. I have it at 100, stack part live. How about you for $120 here on lot 38? 100 here on the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $100, pile 86.72. Along we go with lot 39, opening at 100 here, 120. I have it at $100 on the book, starting us out, and 120's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 140, take it on up for $20 more. I have 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 39. It is sold for $120, pile 17.31 to you. Along we go with lot 40, opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have it at 140 now, 160 away from the book, and now with the online bidder. Anyone else for 180 to hop on in? 160 now, bid 180 with the online bidder going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180. It is sold for $160, pile 13.41 to you. Lot 41 is our following lot, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120 on the book. Starters out, let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, bid 140 there with the book bidder going once. 120 here, bid 140 there going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 41. Sold for $120, pile 208, 313. And along we go with lot 42, opening up at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for $440, stacked by line $20 more to hop on in here with a lot of 2 on lot 42. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 42. Sold for $420, pile 21.71 with the book. 43 is our following lot, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have the 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140? And 140's in, the book's not yet out. Now it is, 160's in, the book is out. Let's see 180 on up. It's with the unlimiter at 160 now, looking for 180 on up here on lot 43. 160 now, but 180 with you, going once. 160 now with the unlimiter, looking for 180 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 43. It is sold for $160, the unlimiter 263,734. Lot 44 follows right along, opening at 100 here, 120. I have it at $100, stacked by live. How about you for 120 for this lot of 4, lot 44. 100 here, 120 there, going once. 100 here, 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 44. We sell for $100, pile 23.48 with the book. With that, we have lot 45 opening up at 120 here, 140 there. I have it at 120 in the book. Stars out. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, 140 there with the book. Going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 45. We sell for $120, pile 283, 300. Lot 46 falls right along, open at 300 here, bid 320. I have it at 300, stacked by live. Do you bid that 320 on up for $20 more to hop on in here on lot 46? 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 46. Sold for $300 even. Paddle 22.54 on the book. Lot 47 falls right along next, opening at 180 here, bid $200. I have a 180, stacked by live. Do you bid the $200 on up here on this lot 47? 180 here, bid $200 there, going once. I have a 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 47. We sell for $180 on the book, pal 208, 313. And along we go with lot 48, opening at 260 here, bid 280. I have the 260, stacked by live. How about you for $280 here in this lot 48? 260 in the book, looking for 280 on up with you, going once. 260 here, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call for $280. It is sold for $260, pal 24.19. Lot 49 is our following lot, opening up to 160 here, bid 180. I have the 160, stacked by live. Do you come on back for that $180? 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 160 in the book, pal 23.17. And with that, we have lot 50 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live. How about you for 120 on up? 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. We have it at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $100, pal 280, 700. 51 is the following right along, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120 here, looking for 140 there on up, stacked by live. That's your cue. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. We have it at 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, pal 208, 313. Along we go with lot 52, opening with 220 here, bid 240. I have it at 220 in the book. Starting us out, let's see the 240 on back with you. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220, pal 300, 591. 53 falls right along next, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. Stacked by live, let's see the 320 on back with you. I have 300 here, bid 320 in the book, going once. 300 here, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $300, pal 300, 591. 54 falls right along, opening up to 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live, looking at you for 180 on up. What's $20 more to hop on in here on lot 54? 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. I have it at 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $160, pal 208, 313. With that, we have lot 55, double five, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have it at 220, Stack Price Live, looking to you for that $240 on up here on lot 55. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold, $220, pal 300, 591. 56 follows right along, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. We have it at 100, starts out. Let's see the 120 on back with you. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. I have it at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance. 56 will sell for $100, pal 28, 313. With that, we have lot 57, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it at 120 in the book, starts out. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. I have it 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120 on the book, pal 28, 313. Lot 58 is our next lot, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have it at 160, Stack Price Live. How about you for $180? 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $160, pal 28, 313. For that, we have lot 59, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, starts out. Let's see the 80 on back with you. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, pal 28, 313. Lot 60 is here, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, Stack Price Live to you. Come on back for that $180. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, now we're at 80 there, but it's per book bid, and you're coming on back right at $200. Stack Price Live beating the book. Let's see 220 on up, and there it is. 220's in, 200's out. Quickly fall back by 240. Let's see the 260 on up. I have 240 now, looking for 260. So with back with the original online bidder, new online bidder, that's your cue for 260. 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. And there we go, 260's in, 240's out. Let's see the $280 on up here on lot 60. 260 now, bid 280 going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 60. Sold for $260, pal 263, 734. And on we go with lot 61, opening at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140 now, looking for 160, 160's in, but the book is not yet out. Once more per our book bid, gonna take 180 to beat. What's $20 more to hop on back in? I have it at 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for $160, pedal 86.72, and on we go with lot 62. Opening up at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140, Stack Price Live, how about you for 160? 140 here on the book, looking for 160 on up, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $140, pedal 86.72 on the book. Along we go with lot 63, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have it at 200, Stack Price Live. How about you for 220? And there it is, 220's in, the book is not yet out. Once more prior book bid, and there it is, 240 in, the book is out. How about 260 on up, Stack Price Live? Anyone else to hop on in here on lot 63? I have it at 240 now with the online bidder looking at you, going once. 240 now, looking for 260 going twice. Last chance, I'll call for 260. Sold the online bidder for $240, pal 263, 734. With that, we have lot 64, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, starts out. Let's see the 120 on back with you. Stack Price Live, and there it is. 120's in, the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, and 140's in. Now the book is out. Let's see the 160 on up. Comment is on this one. Let's see it here on lot 64. 140 now, bid 160 with the online bidder away from the book, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for $140, the online bidder 263, 734, and on we go with lot 65, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, Stack Price Live, will you bid the 140 on up? I have it 120 here, bid 140 there on the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here on 65. Sold for $120, pedal 86.72 on the book. Lot 66 is here, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. I have the 160 in the book. How about the 180 to you, Stack Price Live? 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 66. Sold for 160, pal 300, 591. And with that, we have lot 67, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, Stack Price Live, taking it up to that $120 mark here on lot 67. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. I have it at 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 67. We will then sell for $100 to the book bidder, 208, 313. On we go with lot 68, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, Stack Price Live, do you bid on up to $120? 100 down, bid 120 in the book, going once. 100 down, bid 120 going twice, and 120's in, the book is out. Welcome back online bidder. Anyone else 140, take it on up here in lot 68. 120 with you, now looking for 140 going once. 120 now, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. We sell for $120, pile 1731 to you. Next up, lot 69, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60 in the book. Let's take the 80 on up. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 69. Sold to the book for $60, pile 208, 313. Lot 70 falls right along next, opening up at 120 here, but 140 there. I have it at 120, stacked by live. How about you for 140 here on this lot 70? 120 here in the book starts out. Let's see the 140 on back with you, going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 70. So for $120, pal 208, 313. We follow right up next with lot 71, opening at 160 here, but 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Let's see the 180 on back with you, because it's going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 71. So for $160, pal 24.19. 72 is our next lot, opening up at 160 now at 180. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Do you bid the 180 on up? 160 here, but 180 there, going once. I have it at 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160, battle 28, 313. 73 falls right along, opening up at 160 here, but 180 there. We have it at 160, stars out, stacked by live. Let's see the 180 on back with you. 160 here, but 180 there, going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 73. So for 160, the book bidder, 208, 313. We follow right along next with lot 74, opening at 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stacked by live. How about 180 back with you? 160 here, but 180 there, going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. So for $160, the book bidder, 208, 313. We follow right along next with lot 75, opening up at 100 now, but 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live, taking it up to that $120 mark for $20 more to hop on in here. 100 here, but 120 there, going once. We have it at 100 here, but 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. So for $100, pal 28, 313. We follow right along with lot 76, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. Stars out on the book at 180, looking at you for that $200 mark, stacked by live. 180 here, bid $200 there, going once. I have it at 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold $108, pal 22.54. 77 is our following lot. Looking for 120 here to start at the bidding, stacked by live. Great opportunity to hop on in. Estimated in excess of $300. Not even halfway there. Let's see that 120 on back with you. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. We'll pass as lot 77, move right along to lot 78. And on to lot 78, we open up at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180, stacked by live. How about that $200 on back with you? I have it at 180 here, looking for $200 there, going once. 180 here, looking for $200 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 78. Sold for $180, pal 23.48. 79 falls right along, opening at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180, stacked by live. Let's see the 200 on up. And there we go, 180, 200 now, looking for 220 on up. Is that 200 now with the on the bidder away from the book, looking for 220 on up. 200 now, bid 220 going once. I have it at 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here on 79. We sell for $200, pal 1731 to you. Lot 80 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, looking for 120 on up here on this lot 80. 100 down in the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 down in the book, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance final call. Sold for $100, pal 302, 537. Lot 81 follows right along next, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. It's at 360 and now 380 with you, away from the book, right out of the gate. Very well done. Let's see if we can get 400 on up, away from that 380 with the online bidder. 380 now, looking for $400, and 400 is in, comment is on. Let's see the 420 on up. Just as asked, you delivered, original on the bidder, that's your key for $420. It's not your bid. 400 now, looking for 420 going once. 400 now, bid 420 going twice. 420 is in, you're back in the game. Let's see the 440 on up. New on the bidder, how about you? Perhaps even a third party to hop on in here on lot 81. 420 now, bid 440 going once. 420 now, bid 440 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold $420, paddle 1731 to the original online bidder. On we go with lot 82, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see the 120 on up, and 120's in. The book is out right out of the gate. It's now yours, stacked by live for now. Let's see the 140 on up to get the competition on. 120 now, bid 140 with you, going once. 120 now, bid 140 with the online bidder, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 82. Sold for $120, the online bidder, 1731. We follow along with lot 83, opening bid 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see the 140 on up. 120 here, bid 140 there with the book bidder, going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, pal 208, 313. We follow right along with lot 84, opening at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160 now, looking for 180 on up. Stack price live here on the slot 84. 160 here, bid 180 there with the book bidder going once. 160 here, bid 180 there going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 84. It is sold for $160, pal 22.45 with the book. And on we go with lot 85, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, and now 180 with you, waving the book right out of the gate. Very well done. Company's on at 200 now, looking for 220 on up. I have it 200 now, away from 180 in the original unlimited. Let's see the 220 on back. 200 now, looking for 220, going once. I have it 200 now, looking for 220, going twice. And 220 is in, 200 is out. Let's see the 240 on up, and there it is. 240 is in, looking for 260 now. I have it 240 now, looking for 260 on up. Stack apart live here in lot 85. 240 now, 260 now, looking for 280. I have 260, looking for 280. 280's in. Let's see 300. 300's in, now looking for 320. I have 300, 320 now, looking for 340. It's out 320 now, looking for 340 on up. Stack part live. Let's see it back with you. Fierce competition here on lot 85. 320 now, but 340 going once. 340's in, 320's out. Quickly fall back by 360. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. We'll see where it lands. 360 now, 380 looking for 400. 400's in, 420. Quickly falls. Let's see 440, 440, 460. Let's see 480, 500. Now looking for 550. 550's in, 575 cup bid. We'll see if it lasts. How about $600? We had 575 now, looking for $600 on up. Stack powered live. 575 now, bid $600 going once. 575 now, bid $600 going twice. Last chance, foul call, $25 more. Very well done. Lot 85 is sold on a cup bid, $575, pal 1731. And on we go with lot 86. Looking for 100 here to start at the bidding. There it is, 100's in. Now looking for 120 on up. No hesitation here on this one. Starts out. Let's see the 120 on up. Stacked part live. 100 here, 120 there, going once. I have it at 100 here, 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 120 is in, 100's out. Quickly fall back by 140. Competition on. Let's see the 160 on up. I have it at 140 now, back with the original on bidder. New on the bidder. That's your key for 160. Very well done. 160's in, 140's out. Let's see the 180 on up. And 180's in, quickly fall back by 200 now, looking for 220. I had 200 now, looking for 220, 220 now, 240, 260, 280, perhaps, and 280 in, 300, 340. Let's see the 340. There it is, 340, 360 now, looking for 380. I have it 360 now, looking for 380 on up. Stack right live here on lot 86. 380 now, looking for 100, 400 now, looking for 420. I have it at 400. Let's see the 420 on up. Stack right live here on lot 86. It's at 400 now, looking for 420 on up. Take it on up. Stack right live. $20 more to hop on back in. 400 now, bid 420 going once. I have it at 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. Sold $400 to the on-limiter, 1731. Along we go with lot 87, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, 140 now, looking for 160. The book's not yet out, prior book bid. I have it at 140 still on the book, 160 now with you, looking for 180 on up. 160 now, looking for 180. Stack per live, hop on in here on lot 87. 160 now, bid 180 with you, going once. 160 now, looking for 180 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $160, pal 1731 to you. Lot 88 follows right along, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220, 240, 260, 280 now with you, waving the book, and 300 quickly following. 320 back with the original unlimited, looking for 340 on up now. 340 now, looking for 360, 360 now, looking for 380. I'm at 360 now, looking for 380 on up. Stack prior live. Hop on back in the game, and there we go, 380 in, 360 out. Quickly fall back by $400 now, looking for 420. I'm at 400 now, looking for 420 on up. Stack right live here on lot 88. 400 now, looking for 420 going once. I have it at 400 now, looking for 420 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 88. Sold $400 to the online bidder 2254. And on we go with lot 89, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack right live. How about you for 120 here on this lot 89? 100 now, looking for 120 with the book bidder, going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120. Sold for an even $100, about $23.48 on the book. Lot 90 is here, opening up at 100 now, looking for 120. I have it at 100, stack per live. Let's see the 120 and up here in this lot 90. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. I have it at 100 now in the book, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120. Sold for $100, pal 302, 537. Lot 91 falls right along, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160, stack by live. Let's see the 180 on back with you. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 91 for $180. Sold for 160 to the book bidder, 46.19. Lot 92 is our following lot, opening up at 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Let's see the 180 on up with you. 160 here, but 180 there, going once. It's at 160 here, looking for 180 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets here on 92. Sold for 160 on the book, pal 208, 313. Lot 93 falls right along, opening at 140 here, but 160 there. 160 here, the book is now clear. Welcome back online bidder. Anyone else for 180 on up? 160 now, bid 180 with you, going once. 160 now, bid 180 with you, going twice. 180's in, 160's out. Quickly fall back by 200 now, looking for 220. We have to 220 now, looking for 240 on up. It's at 220, 240 now, 260 now, looking for 280. I have it at 260 now, looking for 280. 280 now, looking for $300. 300 in, 280 out. Let's see the 320 on up. I have it at 300 now, looking for 320. 320's in, 300 out. Now looking for 340 on up. I have it at 320 now, stacked by live. That's your cue for 340. 320 now, bid 340 going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold $320 to the on-limiter, 1341. And along we go with lot 94, opening with 300 now, bid 320. I have it at 300, stacked by live. How about you for 340? All right, 320's in. We'll take it. I'll wave in the bookend now with you. Anyone else for 340 to hop on in here on lot 94? I have it at 320 now with the on-limiter, waving the book, looking for 340 on up, going once. 320 now, looking for 340 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. Lot 94 sold for $320. The on-limiter, 1731. On we go with lot 95, opening up at 280 now, bid $300. I have it at 280, stacked by line. Will you bid the 300 up here on lot 95? 280 here, bid $300 there, going once. I have it at 280 here, looking for $300 there. And there we go, 280, 300, 320 back with the book, looking for 340 on up now. It's with the book still looking to you for 340, stacked by live. Great opportunity to hop on in here on lot 95. 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. I have it at 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 95. Sold the book for $320, book bidder 11,388. Lot 96 follows right along next, opening up at 900 now, bid 950. We have it at 900, stacked by live, taking it up to that $950 mark. Book holding strong right out of the gate at $900. Anyone else for 950 to hop on in? 900 now, bid 950 going once. It's at 900 now, bid 950 going twice. Last chance, final call. 950 back with the book, $1,000, $1,100 back with the book, now looking for 1,200. At 1,100, holding strong in the book here, looking for 1,200 on up. Book's holding strong, ladies and gentlemen. How about you hop on back in for that $1,200 mark? I have 1,100 on the book, looking for 1,200 on up here in the slot 96. At 1,100 here, looking for $1,200 there, going once. At 1,100 here, looking for $1,200 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, still with the book. And it sold the book for $1,100, pal 1501. Lot 97 is our following lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60. Do you have the 80 to hop on back in? 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, I'll call. Sold for $60, pal 75.51. And on we go with lot 98, opening up at 260 here, bid 280 there. I have it at 260, stacked by live. How about you for 280? Because it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, 260, 280, 300 back of the book, now looking for 320. I have it at 300 down, looking for 320 on up here in lot 98. We have 300, 320, 340 back of the book, looking for 360 now. I have it at 340, 360 quickly follows, beating the book. Welcome back, online bidder. Book is out, you are in. Anyone else for 3 to hop on in here in lot 98. 360 now, bid 380 going once. 360 now, bid 380 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 98. Sold the online bidder for $360, pal 283, 748. Lot 99 falls right along next, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, 120, 140, 160. Comment is on, looking back at 180, 200 now, looking for 220, 220 now, looking for 240. 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. 280's in, 260 out, quickly followed up by 300, 320 now, looking for 340, 340 now, looking for 360. I have it at 340 now, looking for 360 and up, stacked right live here in lot 99. Rapid succession bids here, looking for that 360 and up, and we have it, 360 in, 340 out, looking for 380 now. $20 more to hop on back of the game. Let's keep it going all the way to the top. 360 now, looking for 380 with the book online bidder going once. 360 now, looking for 380 going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 99 for 380. Sold for $360, pal 263, 734. With that, we have lot 100 opening up at 300 now, bid 320. Out at 300 now, looking for 320 and up, stacked right live here on this lot 100. 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 down, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on lot 100. Sold for $300, pal 28, 313. 101 falls right along, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. Let's see the 80 on back with you. 60 here, but 80 there in the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $60, pal 28, 313. And along we go with lot 102, opening with 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stack price live to you, but the 80 and up for $20 more to hop on in. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, the book bidder 28, 313 once more. On we go with lot 103, opening with 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack price live, that's your cue to hop on in for 120 for $20 more. 100 now, bid 120 with the book bidder, going once. I have it at 100 now, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 103. Sold for $100 to the book bidder, 208, 313. 104 is our following lot, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack price live, taking it up to that $120 mark here on lot 104. And the 120 is in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else 140, take it on up here on lot 104. 120 now, bid 140 with the online bidder, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120, pedal 88, 87. 105 follows right along next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, now 180. Comment is on, 200 is in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Let's see the 220 on up. I have it at 200 now with the online bidder, looking for 220 here on 105, going once. 200 now, looking for 220 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 105. Sold for $200, pedal 88, 87 to the online bidder. 106 follows right along next, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stack price live. Let's see the 140 on up with you. 120 here, bid 140 there with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120, pedal 208, 313. Lot 107 follows right along, opening at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180, stack price live. Let's see the 200 on up with you. 180 here, bid $200 there, going once. 180 here, bid $200 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here in 107. But with that, it is. Sold for 180, pal 28, 313. We follow right along next with lot 108, opening with 340 now, bid 360. I have it at 340, stacked price live. Let's see 360 and up here on lot 108. 340 now, bid 360 with the book bidder, going once. 340 now, bid 360, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 340 the book bidder, 2348. We have lot 109 following right along next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked price live. Let's see the 80 and up here on lot 109. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 109. It is sold for $60, pal 28, 313. Lot 110 follows right along, opening up at 80 here, rather 300 here, looking for 320. I have it at 300, looking for 320 and up, stacked price live here on lot 110. Book has it at 300, looking at you for 320. 320 is in, the book's not yet out, and 340 is in, the book is now out. We'll come back online bidder. Let's see the 360 and up here on lot 110. The online bidder now has it at 340. Anyone else to hop on in for 360 to get the competition on. 340 now, bid 360 with you, going once. 340 now, bid 360 with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 360. Sold to you on the bidder for $340, about $253, $186. Lot 111 follows right along next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60. Do you bid the 80 on up, stacked price live for $20 more? 60 here, but 80 there, going once. I have it at 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 111. Sold for $60, pallet 28, 313, the book bidder. 112 is our next lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. 140 is in, the book is out right at the gate. You now have it online bidder. Anyone else for 160 to give the competition on. 140 now, bid 160 with the online bidder, going once. 140 now, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold $140, the online bidder, 1731 to you. 113 is the following lot, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked price live. How about you for the 120 on up? 100 here, looking 120 there, going once. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Sold for $100, pile 28, 313. And on we go with lot 114, opening at 100 now, looking for 120. I have it at 100, stacked price live. Let's see the 120 on up. 100 now, looking for 120, going once. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 114. Sold for $100, pile 28, 313 with the book. 115 follows right along, 120 now, looking for 140. I have it at 120, stack price live. Let's see the 140 on up, and 120, 140 now, looking for 160. The book's been beat. How about you? Anyone else for 160? 140 now, looking for 160, going once. 140 now, looking for 160, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 115. Sold for $140, pile 1731 to you. 116, 116 is the following lot, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120 on the book, start us out. Let's see the 140 and up for $20 more to hop on in. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, pal 302, 537 on the book. 117, 117 is here, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. I have it at 300, stack spread live. Let's see the 320 on back with you. 300 now, looking for 320 on up with the book bidder going once. I have it at 300 now, looking for 320 and going twice. Last chance final call to you here on lot 117. Sold for $300, pile 28, 313. With that, we have lot 118, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180 now, 200 with you right out of the gate. You now have it, but it's away from the book. Anyone else for 220, take it on up. I have it 200 now, looking for 220 with you, going once. 200 now with you, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $200, the on-limiter, 253, 186. 119 is the following lot, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. I have it at 400, stack spread live. Let's see the 420 on back with you. 400, 420 now, looking for 440 on up. I have it 420, 440 now, looking for 460. It's away from the book, and now with you, on-limiter. Book's long gone. Let's see if you last. Let's see the 460 on up. 440 now, 460 comes to John. Let's see the 480 now, looking $500. I have it 40 now, looking for 500 on up here in lot 119. It's at 480. Let's see the 500. There it is. 500 is in. 550 quickly follows back, though. Let's see that 600 now. We're in the cup bids and the $50 increments. Friendly reminder. 550 now, looking for $600 here in lot 119, going once. 550 now, looking for $600, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold 550 to the on-limiter, 253, 186. Lot 120 falls right along, opening at 340 now, bid 360. I have it at 340, stack right live, taking it up to that $360 mark here on this lot 120. 340 here, bid 360 there, 340, 360, 380 now, looking for $400. I have it at 380, 400 now, looking for 420 and up here on this lot 120. I have it at 420 now, looking for 440, stack right live. It's now with you and away from the book. Persistence pays off as always. Anyone else for 440 here on this lot 120. I have it at 420 now, looking for 440, going once. 420 now, bid 440 and 440. 460 now, looking for 480. 460, 480 now, $500, looking 550. I have it at 500 now, looking for 550 on up here on this lot 120. It's at 500. Take it to 550 on up. 500 now, looking for 550 going once. 500 now, looking 550 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 120. Sold $500, pal, 253, 186. 121 falls right along, 340 here, bid 360 there. 340, 360, 380, 400 now, looking for 420, 420's in, 400's out. The book's been beat. Rapid succession bids. Let's see the 440 on up. I have it at 420, 440 now, looking for 460. It's at 440, 460 now, looking for 480. 40's in, 460's out. Quickly followed up by $500, 550 now, looking for $600. I have it at 550 now, looking for 600 on up. Stacked right live here, lot 121. 550 now, looking for that even $600, 565. Cup bid, we'll take it. $25 more. Great opportunity to hop on in. There it is, 600 in. Cup bids out. Let's see the 650 on up. I have 600 down, looking for 650, beating the cup bid, going once. 600 down, looking for 650, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Are we all done? We are then. Sold for $600, pal, 300, 591. Lot 122 falls right along, opening at 160 now, bid 180. I have 160, 180 being the book right out of the gate, now with the on-limiter. Anyone else for $200 to hop on in here on lot 122. 180 now with the on-limiter, looking for 200 going once. 180 now with the new on-limiter, looking for $200 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 122. Sold for 180, pal, 253, 186. And along we go with lot 123, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have the 120, stacked right live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, but 140 there with the book bidder, going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 123. Sold for $120, pal, 286, 816. And with that, we have lot 124, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have the 120, stacked right live, taking it up to that $140 mark. 120 here, 140 there with the book bidder, going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 124. Sold for $120 with the book bidder, 58.15. And with that, we have lot 125, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120 starts out. Let's see the 140 on up, stacks by live. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. I have the 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 125. Sold for $120, pile 253, 260. Lot 126 follows right along, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60 starting out. Let's see the 80 on up, stacked by live. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here in 126. Sold for $60, pal 28, 313 with the book. 127 follows right along, opening at 100 now, bid 120. It's at 100, stacked by live. Let's see the 120 on up. Take it on up. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. I have the 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 120, no regrets. Sold for $100 to the book bidder, 271, 442. 128 is our following lot, opening up at 650 now, bid $700. I have it at 650, stacked by live. Let's see the 700 on back with you. 650 here, bid 700 there, on the book, going once. $6.50 here, bid $700 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 128. There it is, $6.50, $6.75, $700 back of the book, looking for $7.50 now. Cup bid didn't quite take it, still with the book. Perhaps that Fullerman is $7.50 to beat. I have $700 now, looking for $7.50. Stacked by live, it's away from you, going once. $700 now, looking for $7.50, going twice. Last chance, final call for $7.50. Sold for $700, pal 263, 734, and on we go with lot 129. Opening with 200 here, bid 220. I have it at 200, stacked by live. Let's see the 220 on back with you. 200 here, looking for 220 there, going once. 200 here on the book, looking for 220 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 129. Sold $200, pal 263, 734, and on we go with this lot 130. Opening with 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 130. Sold $120, pal 23.48 with the book. 131 is our following lot, opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 131. We sell for $120, the book bidder $46.19. 132 follows right along next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, stacked right live. Let's see the 140 on up here in the slot. 132 to you. 120 here, 140 there with the book, going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, pal 28, 313. 133 falls right along next, opening at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180. Let's see the 200 on up here in lot 133. 180 now, bid $200, going once. I have it at 180 now, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 133. And 200 is in, when he's out, beating the book. Let's see the 200 on, 220 on up. I have it 200 now with the on limiter, away from the book, looking for 220 on up, going once. 200 now, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. As the gavel strikes, we have 220 and 200 out, beating the original online bidder. We'll keep this lot 133 open just for you. 220 is now in, 200 is out, looking for 240 on up. 240 is back in the game. Let's see the 260 on up here in lot 133. 240 now, looking for 260, going once. 240 now, bid 260, going twice. Last chance, final call here 133. Sold $240, about 223, 884. And along we go with lot 134. Opening up at 180 now, bid $200. I have it at 180, looking for 200 up here in lot 134. 180 here, now 200, 220 back with the book, and 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, now 360, 380, 400. How about 420? You beat the book. Let's see if someone else beats you. I have it at 400 now with persistence paying off, looking for 420 and up here in lot 134. 400 here, looking for 420 there, going once. 400 here, looking for 420 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 420. It is sold $400, about $17.31 to you. And on we go with lot 135, opening with 120 now, bid 140. Book stars out at 120. Let's see the 140 on up. 120 and 40 now, looking for 160, 160 in, 140's out. Let's see the 180 on up. The book's been beat. How about you? 180 on up. Perhaps we'll see it here on lot 135. 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 135. Sold for 160, pal 263, 734 to you. 136 follows right along next, opening at 140 now, bid 160. I have it at 140, stacked by live, would you bid the 160 on up? 140 here in the book, looking for 160 with you, stacked by live, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 136. So for $140, pal 1501 to the book. We follow right up next with lot 137, opening at 120 here, bid 140 there. I have it at 120, 140 now, looking for 160, 160 now, how about $180? It's at 160 with the new unlimited, 180 back with the original, quickly followed up by 200 now, looking for 220. I have it 200 now, looking for 220, stacked right live here on lot 137. 200 now, looking for 220 on up, 220's in, 200's out, looking for 240 on up. 220 and 240 now, looking for 260. It's at 240, will you bid the 260 on up here in lot 137? 240 now, bid 260 with the online bidder, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Are we all done? Sold 240. Right as the gavel strikes, we'll take the 260 in, quickly followed up by 280 now, keeping the lot open just for you. How about the $300 on up? Currently at 280, looking for 300 here on lot 137, keeping it open just for you. 280 now, bid $300 going once. We're at 280 now, looking for that even $300 going twice. Last chance, final call. No regrets. Sold for $208. The online bidder $17.31. On we go with lot 138, opening up at 80 here, but $100 there. We have 80, 100, 120 back of the book, looking for 140 on up. You had interest, and now there you go. 140 in, 120 out, beating the book. Let's see 160 on up. Comment is on, 160's here, quickly fall back by 180. How about $200? I have a 180 now, looking for 200 on up here on lot 138. 200's in, 1 is out. Let's see the 220 on up. I have it 200 now, looking for 220. 220's in, 200's out. Let's see the 240 now. 220, holding steady. Let's see the 240 and up here in lot 138. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, 240. Let's see the 260 on up. I have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's at 260. Let's see the 280 on up here on the slot. 138. 260 now, bid 280 there, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 280. It is sold for $260, pile 22.54. We move right along with lot 139. Opening 80 here, bid $100. With this lot of 2, we now have 100. The book is out. Welcome back on limiter. Let's see the 120 on up to get the competition on. 100 down, looking for 120 on up, going once. After 100 down, looking for 120 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here in 139. Sold for $100, pile 89.81 to you. Lot 140 is here, opening at 100 down, looking for 120. I have it 100, stacked by live. Do you bid the 120 on up here on the slot? 120 in, 100 out. Let's see the 140 on up. It's with the unlimited now and away from the book. Let's see the 140, ladies and gentlemen, here on the slot. 140. 120 now, bid 140 the unlimited going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 140. Sold the unlimited for $120, pedal 89.81, and on we go with lot 141. Opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. Do you bid the 80 on up? 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here. The book's now clear. Welcome back online bidder. Let's see the 100 on up here on lot 141. 80 now bid $100 with the online bidder going once. 80 now bid $100 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 141 for that even 100. Sold for $8 to the online bidder, 89.81. And on we go with lot 142, opening with 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60, now look for 80 from you, stacked by live. 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here, but the book is not yet clear. They came back at 100. How about you? I have it 100 now, looking for 120 and up, here on lot 142. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 142. Sold for $100 to the book bidder, 278.314. Lot 143 falls right along next. Opening at 320 now, bid 340. I have it at 320, stacked by live. Do you come on back for that 340? 320 here, but 340 there with the book, going once. 320 here, but 340 there, going twice. Last chance, I'll call here in 143. It is sold for $320, about $22.54. On we go with lot 144, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. Let's see the 80 on up with you. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, I'll call, no regrets. It is sold for $60, pal 54.67. Lot 145 follows right along, opening 80 here, bid $100. I have it at 80, stacked by live. Let's see the 100 on up. There it is, 100 in, the book is out. Let's see 120, you get the competition on here in lot 145. 100 down with the unlimiter, 120 on back. Let's see the 140 on up. Competition's on, the new unlimiters here, the original unlimiter's been cleared. They're back at 140 though, let's see the 160 on up. I have it 140 now, looking for 160 with the original unlimiter, going once. 140 now, looking for 160 going twice. 160's in, 140's out. Let's see the 180 on up. It's at 160. Original limiter, that's your cue, and there you go. 180 in, 160 out. Let's see the 200 on up. I have 180 now, $200, looking for 220. It's at 200. Let's see the 220 on up here in lot 145. 200 down, looking for 220, going once. I have it 200 down, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 145. Sold for $200, pile 22.54. And on we go with lot 146, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60. Let's see the 80 on up here on this lot 146. 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here. The book's now clear. Welcome back on limiter. Let's see the 100 on up here in lot 146. 80 now, $100 competition on. Let's see the 120 on up. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120. Stacked by live here on lot 146. It's with the new unlimiter and back with the original at 120. Let's see the 140 on up here in lot 146. 120 now, bid 140 with you, going once. 120 now, bid 140 with the original unlimiter, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120, $89.81 to you. And next up we have lot 147, opening up at 100 now, looking for 120. I have it at 100, looking for 120 here on lot 147. 100 now, looking for 120, going once. I have it 100 now, looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, foul call, ladies and gentlemen, here on lot 147. Sold for $100, about $54.67 on the book. 148 falls right along, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stacked right live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, 140 there with the book, going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, I'll call to you here in 148. We then sell for $120, pile 28085. 149 follows right along, opening at 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stacked right live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120, 140 now, looking for 160. Let's get the competition on. 160's here. 140's been cleared. Original limiter, that's your cue for $180 here on lot 149. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 160, about 22.45 to you. With that, we have lot 150, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack price live. Let's see the 120 on up here on this lot 150. We have it at 100, let's see the 120 and 120's in, 100's out. Let's see the 140 on up here in this lot 150. It's at 120 now, looking for 140, stack price live. That's your cue to hop on in. 120 now, bid 140 with you, going once. 120 now, bid 140 with you, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120, the on limiter, 89.81. We follow up with lot 151, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack price live. Let's see the 120 on up. 100 now, looking for 120 with the book bidder, going once. 100 now, 120 with you, waving the book. Let's see the 140 on up. I have it at 120 now, looking for 140. It's with the on limiter. You know what to do. 120 now, bid 140, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 151. Sold for $120, but 89.81. And on we go with lot 152, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stack price live. Let's see the 80 on up with you. 80's back in the game. The book has been cleared. Let's see the 100 on up. I have it 80 now, looking for $100, going once. 80 now, looking for 100. 80 now, 100, looking for 120. Original limiter, you're back in the game at 120. Let's see the 140 on up. I have it 120 now, looking for 140 here on 152. It's back with the original. New on limiter, that's your cue for 140. 120 here, but 140 there, going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance, Falco here on 152. Right before the gavel strikes, 140's in, 120's out. Original on the, rather new on limiter's back of the game. Let's see the 160 on up. I have it at 140 now, looking for 160, going once. 140 now, looking for 160, going twice. Last chance, Falco here on 152. Sold for $140, but 89.81 to you. Lot 153 is our following lot, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stack bar live. Let's see the 120 on up with you. 100 now, looking for 120, and 120's in, 100's out. Let's see the 140 on up here in lot 153. Heads out 120, holding steady now with you, waving the book. Anyone else to hop on in for 140 here in lot 153. 120 now, bid 140 with you, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $120, but 89.91 to you. Lot 154 is our following lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live to you, but the 80 on up. 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here. The book's now clear. Welcome back online bidder. Anyone else for $100 to hop on in here on lot 154. 80 now, bid $100, going once. 80 now, bid $100, going twice. Last chance, I'll call for an even 100. Sold for $80, but $89.81 to you. And on we go, lot 155, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live. Let's see the 120 on back with you. We have it at 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, but 120 it is going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 155. And 120's in, 100's out. Let's see the 140 on up. It's out 120 now with the new online bidder. Let's see the 140 on up. 120 here, but 140 there going once. We have it at 120 here, but 140 there going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here in 155. Sold for $120, but $89.81. Lot 156 is our following lot, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live to you. Come on back for that $120. 100 now, look 120, 120's in. The book is out. Welcome back online bidder. Let's see the 140 on up here in lot 156. 120 here, 140 there with you, going once. 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, but $89.81 with you. Lot 157 follows right along next, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. Let's see the 80 on up here on this lot 157. 80's here, 60's been cleared, as well as the book. How about you? Let's see the 100 on up to get the competition on. 80 now, bid $100, going once. Have 80 now, bid $100, going twice. Last chance, final call here at 158. Sold for $80, the online bidder, $89.81. We follow up with lot 158, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked bar live. Let's see the 120 with you here on lot 158. It's at 100 now, 120, competition on. Let's see the 140 on up. I have it at 120 now, looking for 140 with the online bidder going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for $120, the online bidder, $89.81. Lot 159 follows right up next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. Do you have the 80 to come on back here on lot 159? Yes, you do. 80's here. The book's been cleared. Welcome back online bidder. Let's see the 100 on up here on lot 159. 80 now, bid $100 with the online bidder going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, foul call. 100's in, 80's out. Let's see the 120 on up here on lot 159. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120, stacked right live. Let's see it here on lot 159. 100 now, looking for the competition to come on back for 120, going once. 100 now with the new online bidder, looking for the original to come on back for 120, going twice. And there you go, just as asked, you delivered. 120's in, 100's out. Let's see the 140 on up. It's at 120 now, looking for 140, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120, but $89.81 to you. On we go with lot 160, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. Let's see the 80 on up with you here on lot 160. We have 60, 80 now looking for $100. It's away from the book and with the on-limiter. How about $100 to hop on in? 100's in, 80's out. Let's see the 120 on up. We have it at 100. Do you see the 120? Yes, you do. 120 in, now looking for 140. I have it at 120 now, looking for 140 and up. Stacked right live here on the slot 160. It's at 120 now, bid 140 the online bidder going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 160. Sold for $120, but $89.81 to you. On we go with lot 161, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. How about you for 80 here on lot 161? 80's here, 60's been cleared. Let's see the $100. The book's been beat. How about you? Anyone for $100? 80 now, bid 100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you on limiter for $80, but $89.81. 162 follows right along, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100. Do you come on back? 120. We have it at 100 now, looking for 120 with the book bidder. Come on back. 120's in, 100's out. Let's see the 140 and up here on lot 162. I have it 120 now, bid 140 with the online bidder going once. 120 now, bid 140 with the online bidder going twice. Last chance, final call here on 162. We then sell to the online bidder for $120, but $89.81. On we go with slot 163, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live, taking it up to that $120 mark. Yes, you do. 120 in, 100 out. Counters on. Let's see the 140. 140 now, looking for 160. Counters on. Original online bidder, you're back in the game at 160 now. Let's see the 180. I have it at 160 now with the original online bidder. 180 quickly follows back. How about $200 on in the game? I have 180 now, looking for 200, stacked right live here on lot 163. 180 now, bid $200, going once. I have it at 180 now, bid $200, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 200. Sold for 180, pal 22.54 to you. And on we go with lot 164, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. Let's see the 80 on up, and we have it right out of the gate. You now have it. Let's see the $100 stacked right live here in lot 164. 80 now, bid $100 with the online bidder going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, foul call here 164. Sold for $80 to the online bidder, $89.81. 165 follows up as our next lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked right live. How about you for $80 here on lot 165? 60 here, but 80 there. 80's here. The book's now clear. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 100 to hop on in and get the competition on? I have it 80 now, bid $100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $80, the online bidder $89.81, and on we go with lot 166, opening 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live. Let's see the 120 on back with you here on lot 166. 100 now, looking 120, 120's in, 100's out. You beat the book. Let's see 140 on up. About you. 140 now, looking for 160 on up. New competition's in, original unlimited's out. Let's see 160 on up. You're back in the game at 160. New unlimited, that's your cue for 180. I have it 160 now with the original unlimited, looking for 180. 180's in, 160's out. Let's see the $200 now here on lot 166. We have it 180 now, looking for 200, going once. 180 now, looking for 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 166. Sold for 180, pal 22.54 to you. Lot 167 follows up as our next lot, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. How about 80? 80's in, 60's out. The book's been beat. Anyone else to hop on in for $100? I have 80 now, looking for $100, going once. 80 now, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance and final call. 167 will sell for $80, pedal $89.81, and on we go with lot 168. Opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked right live. Do you come on back for that 120? We have it at 100 now, 120. Let's see the 140 on up. The book's been beat. The new unlimited is here. Let's see the 140 on up. 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 168. We then sell it for $120, pedal $89.81 to you. 169 follows along as our next lot, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked right live. Let's see you up for $80 here on lot 169. 60 here, but 80 there on the book, going once. And 80's here, the book's been cleared. How about 100 on up? Let's get the competition on. I have 80 now with the online bidder, away from the book, looking for 100 going once. 80 now, 100 competition on. Let's see the 120 on up. Original online bidder, that's your cue for 120. Let's see it from you here on lot 169. 100 now, looking for 120 with the new online bidder, going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance and final call here, 169. Sold for $100, pal $22.54 to you. And on we go with lot 170, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it 60, stacked right live. Do you bid the 80 on up? Yes, you do. 80's here. The book's been cleared once more. Let's see the 100 on up here on this lot 170. We have it 80 now with you, looking for $100, going once. 80 now with you, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance final call to you here on lot 170. Sold for $8 to the on limiter, $89.81. And on we go with lot 171, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I bid 60, stack by live. Do you come on back for that $8, $20 more to hop on in? Holding strong with the book right out of the gate. And there it is, 80's here, just as asked, you delivered. Let's see the $100 on up to get the competition on. I have 80 now with the new on limiter, looking for $100 going once. 80 now, looking for $100 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 171. Sold for $80 to the on limiter, $89.81. 172 follows right along, open at 120 now, bid 140. I bid at 120, stack by live. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here, 140 there, and 140 here. The book's been cleared right out of the gate. The book's been cleared. Anyone else to hop on in for 160? 160's in, 140's out. Original limiter, that's your cue to bid 180. I have a 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Sold for 160 to the new on limiter, $22.54. 173 follows right along, open at 80 here, bid $100. I have it 80, stacked by live. Let's see the 100 on up with you. It's at 80 in the book. Let's see 100 going once. 80 now, looking for 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. Sold for $80, pound $22.54 with the book. And on we go with lot 174, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live, looking at you for 120 to hop on in here on this lot 174. It's at 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance and final call for 120. It is sold for $100, pile 28, 313 to the book. We move right up next with lot 175, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. Do you have the 80 to hop on in? $20 more, that's your cue. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. There it is, 80's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Let's see the 100 to get the competition on here on lot 175. 80 now, looking for 100, going once. I have it 80 now, looking for 100, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 175. Sold for $8 to the online bidder, pedal 89.81. Lot 176 is our following lot, opening up at 100 now, looking for 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see on up for that 120. 100 now, looking for 120 the book, going once. 120's in, the book is out. Once more, let's see the 140 on up here on lot 176. 120 now, but 140 with you, going once. 120 now, but 140 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $120 to the on limiter, $89.81. We have lot 177 following right along next, opening at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, looking for 120 here on lot 177. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see on back for $120 away from the book here. 100 now, looking for 120, and 120's in, just as asked, you delivered. How about 140 on up here on lot 177? We have it at 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 177. Sold to you for $120, the on limiter, $89.91. 178 follows right along, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it 60, stacked by live. Let's see the 80 on up with you here on lot 178. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. And 80's here, 60's been cleared. Once more, the on limiter takes it away. Let's see the 80, let's see the 100 on up here on lot 178. At 80 now, looking for 100, going once. 80 now, looking for 100, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 178. Sold for $8 to the on limiter, $89.81. We follow along with lot 179, open at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100, stacked by live. Let's see the 120 on up. 100 now, looking for 120 with the book, going once. 100 now, looking for 120, going twice. 120's in, the book is out. Let's see 140 on up here on lot 179. It's with the on limiter now, away from the book. Let's see the 140 on up. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold to the on limiter for $120, but $89.81. Lot 180 is here, opening at 120 now, but 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see on up for that $140 mark here on this lot, 180. 120 here, but 140 there, going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. 140's here, 120 has been cleared, quickly followed up by 160. Fierce competition here on this one. Original limiter, that's your cue for 180 to advance it on up here on lot 180. 160 here, but 180 there, going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 180 for 180. Very well, it is then. Sold for $160, about $22.54 to the online bidder. We move right along with lot 181, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked by live. Let's see up for $80. I have it at 60 here, but 80 there on the book, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 181. Sold for $60, pile 28, 313 to the book. 182 is the following lot. Opening up at 1600 here, looking for 1700. Ladies and gentlemen, great opportunity to hop on in here on lot 182. Let's see that 1700 on back with you. The book starts off at 1600. How about that 1700 on up? 1600 here, looking for 1700 there, going once. I have a 1600 here on the book, looking for 1700 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1700. Sold for $1,600 on the book, Pal 31547. And on we go with lot 183, opening at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220, stacked buyers live. Let's see the 240 on up. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. I have it 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance of on call here in 183. Sold $220, Pal 31547 with the book. 184 is our following lot, opening at 240 here, bid 260 there. I have it 240, stacked by live. Let's see the 260 on up. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 184. Sold for $240, pedal 31547 to the book. Next up, lot 185, opening at 360 here, bid 380 there. I have it at $360. Let's see the 380 on up. 360 on the book, looking for 380, going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, going twice. Last chance, 360, 380, $400 now, looking for 420. It's at 400 the book, looking for 420 on up. Stacked by live, let's see it from you here on lot 185. 400 on the book, looking for 420, going once. 400 on the book, looking for 420 from you, going twice. Last chance, final call, 420, no regrets. Sold $400 to the book bidder, 225, 214. Next up, lot 186, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. I have it at 100. Do you bid the 120 and up here on lot 186? 100 now, looking for 120 going once. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $100, Pal 283, 748 with the book. 187 follows right along, opening at 120 now, bid 140. It's at 120, stacked by live, looking at you for that 140 on up here on the slot 187. We have it at 120 now, bid 140 in the book, going once. 120 now, bid 140 in the book, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for $120, Pal 28, 313. And on we go with lot 188, opening up at 80 now, bid $100. I have it 80, stacked by live. Do you bid 100 here on the slot 188? We have 80 here, bid $100 there, going once. 80 here, bid $100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100 here on lot 188. Sold for $80, Pal 28, 313. Lot 189 is our following lot. We're looking for only $100 here to start out the bidding. Estimated in excess of $250. Great opportunity to hop on in, not even halfway there. Looking for $100 here on lot 189, going once. Looking for $100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. We pass lot 189, move right along to lot 190. And here on lot 190, we're looking for 120 here to start at the bidding once more. Not even halfway there to that $400 high estimate. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it here from you. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. We'll pass lot 190, move right along to lot 191. And on to lot 191, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see the 80 on back with you. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. I have it 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 191 for $80. Sold for $60, Pal 302, 537. Lot 192 is along next, opening at 160 now, but 180. We have it at 160 on the book, looking for 180 and up, stacked by live here on lot 192. 160 now, but 180 with the book, going once. 160 now, but 180 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $160, Pal 208, 313. Our next lot, lot 193, opens up at 200 now, bid 220. I have it at 200, stacked by live. Let's see the 220 on back with you. We have it at 200 down, looking for 220, going once. 200 down, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on lot 193. Sold $200 to the book bidder, 208, 313. On we go with lot 194, opening at 300 down, bid 320. I have it at 300, looking for that 320 on up here in the slot 194, stacked by live. That's your cue to hop on back in. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. I have it at 300 here, looking for 320 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 194. Sold for $300, Pal 2151 to the book. 195 follows along next, opening at 160 now, bid 180. I have it at 160, stacked right live. Let's see the 180 on up with you. 160 here, bid 180 there in the book, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 195. Sold for 160, paddle 208, 313 to the book. 196 follows along, opening up at 280 now, bid $300. I have it at 280, stacked by live. Do you have the 300 on up here on the slot 196? 280 here, bid $300 there, going once. I have it at 280 here, looking for $300 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for an even 300. It is then sold for $280. Pile 28, 313. We follow up with lot 197. I would give it 120 now, bid 140. I have it at 120, stacked by live. Let's see the 140 on up. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. I have it at 220 now, looking for 240 and up. Stacked by live, it's with you and away from the book. Anyone else for 240 to hop on in here on lot 197. It's at 220. Let's see the 240 and up to get the competition on, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 240. Sold the bidder. Pile 1731 for $220. Lot 198 is along next, opening at 1100 here, looking for 1200. We started on the book at $1,100. Let's see on up for that 1,200 to hop on in here on this lot 198. At 1100 down, 1200, 1300 back of the book, looking for 1400 now. It's at 1300, ladies and gentlemen. You hop on in at 1400. You had interest at 12. Let's see in for 14 because the book's at 13. I have 13 now, looking for 1400, stacked by live. 1300, 1400 prior book bid, looking for 1500 now. Book still has it at 1400, perhaps one more bid to beat for that $1,500 mark here in lot 198. There you go, 15's in, the book is out. Wisely done. Anyone else to hop on in for 1600 here on lot 198? 1500 now, looking for 1600, going once. I've got 1500 now, looking for 1600, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 198. So $1,500, pile 249, 686. Lot 199 is our following lot, opening at 160 here, but 180 there. I have it at 160, stacked by live. Do you bid on up to that $180 mark? 160 here, but 180 there, going once. 160 here, but 180 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here in 199. Sold for 160, pile 2348 on the book. Lot 200 is here, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have it at 60, stacked by live. Do you come on back for that $80? 60 here, but 80 there. It's on the book, and it's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on lot 200. Sold for $60, pile 28, 313. Lot 201 follows right along, opening at 200 down, bid 220. I have it at 200. Do you come on back for that 220 here on lot 201? 200 down, looking for 220 going once. 200 down, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 201. We then sell for $200, pile 28, 313, and on we go with lot 202, opening at 100 down, bid 120. I have it at 100. Do you bid the 120 on up here in lot 202? 100 down, looking for 120 on up, going once. I have it at 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 202, and we have 100, 120 now, away from the book, and with you. Anyone else for 140? It's at 120 now, looking for 140 with the online bidder going once. 120 now, looking for 140 with the online bidder going twice. Last chance, final call here on 202. We then sell for $120, the online bidder, 249, 686. 203 is our following lot. I went at 120 now, bid 140. It's at 120. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see on up for that 140 here on lot 203. 120 here, 140 there, going once. I have it at 120 here, 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. And there it is, 120, 140, 160 back to the book, looking for 180 on up. It's at 160 with the book still, looking for 180 on up here on lot 203. It's at 160 here, 180 there, going once. 160 here, 180 there, still with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, it's not yet yours. But with that, 203 will sell for $160, pile 315, 47 of the book. 204 falls right along, only 80 here at $100. I have it at 80, stacked by live. Let's see the 100 and up here on lot 204. 80 here, but $100 there on the book, going once. 80 here, but $100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $80, pile 283, 748. And on we go with lot 205, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. It's at 60. Let's see on back for the 80, and 80's here. The book's not yet clear. Prior book bid. Going to take $100 to beat. Book still holding strong, and now it's not. 100 in, the book is out. Wisely done. Let's see the 120 and up to get the competition on here on lot 205. It's at 100 with the unlimited, looking for 120 now, going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 205. Sold to the unlimited for $100, but $89.81. 206 is our following lot. Opening at 1,300 here, bid 1,400. I have 1,300 here, looking 1,040 there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it from you here on lot 206. 1,300 now, looking 1,400, going once. 1,300 now, looking 1,400, going twice. Last chance and final call for 1,400 before we close this lot. But with that, lot 206 will sell for $1,300. The book bidder 251,026. Lot 207 falls right along here, looking for only $60 here. Start at the bidding. Estimated nexus for 125. Great opportunity to hop on in, not even halfway there. Let's see it from you, stacked by live, for $60 here on lot 207. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance of our call before we pass this lot. We'll pass as lot 207, move right along to lot 208. And on to lot 208, we open up at 140 now, bid 160. I have to 140 now, looking for 160 here on lot 208. 140 now, bid 160 with the book, and 140, 160, 180, 200 now, beating the book right out of the gate. Let's see 220 on up. I have a 200 now with the on limiter, looking for 220 going once. 200 now with the on limiter, looking for 220, comers on, 220 is here, 200 has been cleared. Let's see the 240 on up. Original on limiter, that's your cue. You've been beat. 240 is the bid to make. I have 220 now, bid 240 with the new on limiter, away from the original, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance foul call here on 208. Sold for $220. The new on limiter, 249, 686. 209 is our following lot. Opening up at 120 now, bid 140. I have at 120. Stack right live. How about you for 140 here on this lot? 209. 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. We have it at 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance and foul call here on 209. Sold for $120, pal 302, 537. Lot 210 is along next, opening up 80 here, bid $100. I have an 80, stack right live. Do you bid the $100 here on lot 210? Yes, you do. 100 is in, 80 is out, beating the book right out of the gate. Let's see 120 on up. I have at 100 now, looking for 120 with the online bidder going once. 100 now, looking for 120, the online bidder going twice. Last chance and foul call. Sold for $100, the online bidder 208, 313. 211 is our following lot, opening at 80 now, bid $100. I have it at 80, stack right live. Let's see on up for that $100 here on lot 211. 80 now, bid $100, going once. 80 now, bid $100, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $8, pal 302, 537 on the book. 212 falls along, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stack right live. Let's see the 120 up here on lot 212. 100 now, looking for 120 with the book, going once. 100 now, looking for 120 in the book, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $100, pal 28, 313. And with that, we have lot 213, opening at 80 now, bid $100. I have an 80, stack right live. Do you bid the 100 up here on lot 213? 80 here, bid $100 there, going once. 80 here, bid $100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 213. It is sold for $8, pal 28, 313. We follow right along with lot 214, opening up at $550 now, bid $600. It's at $550, stack right live. Do you bid it on up for that $600 mark here on lot 214? $550 now, bid $600 on the book, going once. $550 now, bid $600, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Sold $550, pal 300, 591. 215 is our following lot, opening at $650 now, bid $700. I bid $650, stacked right live. Do you bid the $700 here on lot 215? $650 now in the book, looking for that $700 from you, going once. $650 now, bid $700 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 215. Sold for $650 to the book bidder, $300, 591. 216 falls right along next, opening at $700 here, bid $750. I bid $700, do you bid the $750 up here on lot 216? $700 here, bid $750 there, going once. It's at $700 here, bid $750 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 216 for $750. Sold for $700, pal 300, 591. And on we go with lot 217, opening at $220 now, bid $240. I have $220 looking for that $240 and up here in this lot 217. $220 here, bid $240 there, and $240 is here. The book's not yet clear though. Prior book bid going to take $260 to beat. I have a $240 now, $260 looking for that $280 and up here on lot 217. $260 now looking for $280. It's with you, but anyone else can hop on in for $280 here on lot 217. $260 now, bid $280 away from the book and with you, going once. $260 now, bid $280 with you, going twice. Last chance, I'll call for $280. Sold for $206, pedal 1032. Lot 218 falls along, opening at $180 now, bid $200. I have at $180, stacked by live. Come on back for that $200 here in lot 218. $180 now, looking for $200, going once. $180 now, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more for an even $200. Sold for $108, pile 298, 509. Lot 119 is along next, opening at $240 now, bid $260. I have $240 stacked by live. Let's see on up for that $260. $240 here, bid $260 there on the book, going once. I have $240 now, bid $260 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 219. Sold $240, pile 298, 509. With that, we have lot 220, opening up at $180 now, bid $200. It's at $180, stacked by live. Let's see on up for $200, $20 more to hop on in. $180 now, bid $200, going once. $180 now, bid $200 on the book, going twice. Last chance, final call for $200 here on lot 220. We sell it for $108, pile 298, 509. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I will go on the stage, Gary, to continue on.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as Precious Metals Auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name is Carrie Loughran, and let's pick things up with lot 221. Here on lot 221, I have a current bid of $1,300, and I'm looking for 14. I have that $1,300 with my absentee bidder, bid 14 to advance. 13 bid 14, going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,300, paddle 1217. Next up, lot 222. I have a current bid of 420, and I'm looking for 440. That 420 is on the book. Do I hear 440? 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 420, paddle 208313. Lot 223 now. I have a current bid of 800, looking for 850. That 800 is on the book, looking for 850 to advance. 800 is going once. 800 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 800, paddle 298096 on the book. Moving on to lot 224 now. I have a current bid of 1100. Do I hear 12? That 1100 is here with my absentee bidder, looking for 1200 to advance the bids. 1200 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 1200 with the web, looking for 13 now. That 1200 is a live bid, going once. 1200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1200, paddle 1101. Moving on to lot 225 now. I have a current bid of 2200, looking for 24. I have 2200 with my absentee bidder, bid 24 to advance. 2200 is going once. 22 is going twice. 23 is now in, and the book has been cleared. I have 2300 with the web. A cut bid in the lead, still looking for 24, but in the meantime, 23 is going once. 2300 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 2300, paddle 1101. Next up, lot 226. I have a current bid of $420, bid 440. I have that 420 here on the book. I see you at 440. 460 still here with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 480? I have 460 with the book, bid 480, going once. 460 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 460, paddle 300, 591. Moving on to lot 227 now. I have a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have that 200 here with my book bidder, looking for 220. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, paddle 208313. Next up, lot 228 with a current bid of 1400, bid 15. I have 1400. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 15? If not, 14 is going once. 1400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1400, paddle 256315. On to lot 229, I have $900, looking for 950. 900 is with the book, bid 950 to advance. 900 is going once. 900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 900, paddle 279550. Moving on, we have lot 230 now with a current bid of 200, looking for 220. We could have 220. Up to you, internet. 200 is on the book, going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 200 to paddle 300, 464. Moving on to lot 231, I have a current bid of 600, looking for 650. 600 is with my book bidder. Do I hear 650? Or maybe a cut bid of 625. 600 is with the book, going once. 600 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 600, paddle 208313. Moving on to lot 232, I have a current bid of $260, looking for 280. That 260 is with my absentee bidder, looking for 280 to advance. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 260, paddle 208313. Moving on to lot 233, I have a current bid of 180 looking for 200. That 180 is on the book. Bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180, paddle 208-313. Next up, I have lot 234, where I have a current bid of 180, bid 200. That 180 is with my absentee bidder, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 208-313. Next up, I have lot 235 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have $220. It's on the book. Internet, can we make it 240? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 220, paddle 208-313. Next up, I have lot 236 with a current bid of 180 looking for 200. That 180 is on the book. Bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 208-313. Next up, lot 237, I have a current bid of 180 on the book looking for 200. That 180 is in the lead, looking for 200 to advance. Going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 180 to paddle 20-83-13. Moving on, we have lot 238 now. I have a current bid of $1,300 and I'm looking for 14. That 1,300, it's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 14? 1,300 is going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,300, paddle 12-17. Next up, I have lot 239 with a current bid of $420 looking for 440. That 420 is on the book. Internet, do I hear 440? 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 420, paddle 290-717. Next up, I have lot 240 with a current bid of 340, bid 360. That 340 is on the book. Can we make it 360? If not, 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 340, paddle 208-313. Moving on to lot 241 now, I have a current bid of 3,600, bid 38. I have that 3,600, it's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 38? 36 is going once. 3,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 3,600, paddle 97816. Moving on, we have lot 242 where I have a current bid of 260, bid 280. I have that 260. It's with my book bidder. Looking for 280, and it's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260, paddle 303306. Moving on to lot 243 now, I have a current bid of 1,400. 1,500 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 1,500 with the web, looking for 16 for that next advance. 1,500 is a live bid, going once. 1,500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 1,500, paddle 253186. Moving on, we have lot 244 now with a current bid of 480, bid 500. I have that 480. It's with my absentee bidder looking for 500 to advance. 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 480, paddle 302537. Next up, I have lot 245 where I have a current bid of 650. Bid 700. I have that 650. It's with my absentee bidder looking for 700 to advance. I see you at 700. The book has it at 750. Internet, I would need you back in, and you're back in at 800, and the book has been cleared. I have 800 with the web now, looking for 850. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance to jump back in because 800 is going once. 800 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 800, paddle 1032. Next up, I have lot 246 with a current bid of 550, bid 600. That 550 is on the book, looking for 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 550, paddle 212831. Moving on, we have lot 247 with a current bid of 320, bid 340. That 320 is on the book. Do I hear 340? If not, 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 320, paddle 283748. Next up, lot 248, I have a current bid of 180, bid 200. 180 is on the book, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 302537. Moving on, lot 249 now. I have a current bid of 220 looking for 240. That 220 is on the book. Bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, pedal 31477. On to lot 250 now. I have a current bid of 140. Bid 160. I see you at 160, 180, 200 clears the book. I now have 200 with the web, looking for 220 for that next advance. 200 is with Stack's Bowers Live, and it's going once. 200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 200, paddle 253186. Next up, I have lot 251 with a current bid of 180. Do I hear 200? I have that 180 on the book. Bid 200 to advance. 200 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Internet, I would need you back in at 220. 200 is still with my book bidder. Bid 220, going once. 200 is still with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 208313. Next up, lot 252. I'm looking for an opening bid here of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300, but for just $120, this one could be yours. Looking for that opening bid, going once. Looking for $120, going twice. Last chance to bid, and we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 253. Here on lot 253, I have a current bid of $950, looking for $1,000. $950 is with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear $1,000? $950 is going once. $950 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for $950, paddle 212831. Moving on, we have lot 254, where I have a current bid of $1,300, bid 14. That 13 is here. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 14. Going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,300, paddle 212831. Next up, lot 255. I have a current bid of $180, looking for $200. $200 is in, and the book is cleared. I have $200 with the web. Is there any further interest at $220? $200 is going once. $200 is with the web, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for $200, paddle 253186. Next up, I have lot 256 with a current bid of $240, looking for $260. I have that $240. It's with my book bidder. Bid $260 to advance, going once. $240 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for $240, paddle 1101. Next up, I have lot 257 with a current bid of $120, bid $140. I have that $120 on the book. Internet, do I hear $140? If not, $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $120, paddle 208313. Next up, I have lot 258 with current bid of $240, bid $260. That $240 is with my book bidder, looking for $260. Going once. $240 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. I see you at $260. The book still has it at $280. Internet, I would need you back in at $300. I have $280 still with the book. Bid $300 to advance. $280 is going once. $280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's now sold for $280, paddle 208313 on the book. Next up, lot 259, I have a current bid of $120, looking for $140. That $120 is with my book bidder. Bid $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for $120, paddle 208313. Next up, lot 260. I have a current bid of $140, looking for $160. That $140 is a live bid. It's with the web, and $160 is your competition. Do I hear $180 now? I have $160 in the lead. Bid $180 for that next advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $160, paddle 236496. Next up, I have lot 261 with a current bid of $120, bid $140. That $120 is on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? If not, $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. I see you at $140. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at $160? You're back in at $160, and you have cleared my absentee bids. I have $160 with the web, looking for $180 for the next advance. $160 is a live bid, going once. $160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $160, paddle 291444. Next up, lot 262. I have a current bid of $1,900. Do I hear $2,000? I have $1,900. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for $2,000 for that next advance. $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $1,900, paddle 1101. Next up, I have lot 263 with a current bid of $950 looking for $1,000. That $950 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 1,000? If not, $950 is going once. $950 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. 1,000 comes in right before the gavel drops. Internet, you've cleared the book. The bid is yours at 1,000. Is there any further interest at 1,100? 1,000 is going once. 1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's now sold for 1,000 to web bidder 3496. Next up, I have lot 264 with a current bid of 280, bid 300. I have that 280 on the book, bid 300 to advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 280, paddle 208313. Next up, lot 265. I have a current bid of 280 looking for 300. That 280 is with my book bidder. Do I hear 300? 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. 300's in, and the book is cleared. I now have 300 with the web looking for 320 to follow. 300 is a live bid. 320 is your competition. Do I hear 340 now? I have 320 in the lead. Bid 340. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call, and it's now sold for 320, paddle 298524. Moving on, we have lot 266. I have a current bid of 160, looking for 180. I have 160 with my book bidder. Bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 267. I have a current bid of 1,200, and I'm looking for 13. That 1,200 is with my absentee bidder looking for 13 to advance. 1,200 is going once. 1,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 1,200, paddle 2319. Moving on, we have lot 268 with a current bid of 320, bid 340. That 320 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear? I see you at 340. 360 still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 380? I have 360 with the book, looking for 380 to follow. 360 is going once. 360, 380 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I now have 380 with the web, looking for 400. 380 is a live bid, going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web for 380, paddle 223884. Moving on, we have lot 269, where I have a current bid of $420, looking for 440. That 420 is here. It's on the book. Bid 440 to advance. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $420, paddle 16295. Next up, I have lot 270 with a current bid of 1,200, bid 13. That 1,200 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 13? 1,200 is going once. 1,200 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 1,200, paddle 241830. Moving on, we have lot 271 now, where I have a current bid of 1,600, bid 17. I see you at 1,650. You have cleared my absentee bids. Internet, the bid is yours on that cut bid of 1,650. Still looking for 1,700, but in the meantime, that cut bid is going once. 1,650 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the web for 1,650, paddle 287367. Next up, lot 272. I have a current bid of $200, and I'm looking for 220. That 200 is here. It's with my book bidder. I see you at 220. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with the book. And 240 clears my absentee bids. The bid is yours at 240. Internet, is there any further interest at 260? I have 240. It's with the web, and it's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 223884. Next up, I have lot 273. I have a current bid of 180, looking for 200. That 180 is with my book bidder. Bid 200 to advance. I see you at 200, 220, 240 clears the book. The bid is yours at 240. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 with the web. 260 is your competition. Do I hear 280? I now have 260 in the lead. Bid 280. 260 is going once. 280 now comes in, a new online bidder. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead. Bid 300 for that next advance here on lot 273. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 280, paddle 223080. Moving on, we have lot 274 now, where I have a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 100? If not, 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. and it's sold for 80, paddle 302537. Next up, lot 275. I have a current bid of $60 on the book, looking for 80 to advance. 80 is in, and the book is cleared. I now have 80 with the web. 100's your competition. Do I hear 120? I have 100, 120, go 140. I have 120 in the lead. Bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 276 with a current bid of 120, looking for 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? 120. I see you at 140. The book has it at 160. Are you back in at 180? I have 160 with the book. Bid 180 to advance. It's not going once because 180 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. Internet, the bid is yours at 180. Is there any further interest at 200? I have 180. It's on the web, and it's going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 200 is in. Are you back in at 220? I now have $200 as your competition, looking for 220, 220, 240 is now in. Do I hear 260? I have 240 in the lead. Bid 260 to advance. 240 is going once, 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 240, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 277 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have 60, it's on the book, looking for 80 to follow. 60 is not going once because 80 is in. The book is cleared. 100, 120, go 140. I now have 120 in the lead, looking for 140. 120 is going once, 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1970. Moving on, we have lot 278 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200, and I now have that 60. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 with the web. Bid 80, going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 1970. Moving on, we have lot 279 where I'm looking for an opening bid of 60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200. But for just 60, this one could be yours. And that 60 is in. Is there any further interest at 80? I now have 60 with the web. Bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. 80 is now in. 100. How about 120? I now have 100 in the lead. Bid 120 to advance. 100. Bid 120. Going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 280 with a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I have that 60. It's with my absentee bidder, and 80 comes in and clears the book. I now have 80 with the web, looking for 100. $80 is a live bid, going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet because 100 is in. 120 follows. Do I hear 140? I now have 120 in the lead. Bid 140 to advance. 120, bid 140. Going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead. Still open here on lot 280. Looking for 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's now sold for 140, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 281 with a current bid of 300, bid 320. $300 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 320? I do hear 320, but 340 is back with the book. Are you back in at 360? I have 360, 380, still here with my absentee bidder, looking for 400 for that X advance. 380 is still with the book. 400, 420, back with my absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. Are you back in at 440? I have 420. It's still with the book. Bid 440. 420 is going once. 420 is with my absentee bidder going twice, and 440 is in. And that does clear my absentee bids. I now have 440 with the web, looking for 460. 440 is a live bid, going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 440, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 282 with a current bid of $60, looking for 80. I have 60. It's on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. 60 is not going twice because 80 is in. My absentee bids have been cleared. Web, the bid is yours at $80. Do I hear 100 now? I have 80, now 100, bid 120. I have 100 in the lead, looking for 120 to follow. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 1731. Moving on, we have lot 283. I have a current bid of $100, and I'm looking for 120. I have 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. I see you at 120. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my book bidder. I would need you back in at 140. I have 120 as a prior, still with the book. Bid 140, going once. 120 is with the book. 140 is now in, and my absentee bids are cleared. The bid is yours, Internet, at 140. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is a live bid, going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 284. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. That 120 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 140 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. Still here on the book. I would need you back at 160. 140 is with the book. Bid 160, going once. 140, 160 is now in. The book is cleared. Do I hear 180? I have 160 with the web. Bid 180, going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 285 with a current bid of 100, looking for 120. I have 100. It's with my book bidder. Bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 120 is in. The book is cleared. Looking for 140 now. 120 is a live bid, going once. 140 is now in. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead. Here on lot 285, bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. 160 is now in. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead, looking for 180 for that return. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's now sold for 160, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 286. I have a current bid of 120. Bid 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you, and 160 clears the book. I have 160 with Stacks Bowers live, looking for 180 now. 160 is in the lead. 180 now takes that 200, bid 220. We have 200 as our current bid, looking for 220 to advance. 200, bid 220, going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, paddle 1970. Next up, we have lot 287 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I see you at 80. 100 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 120? I have 100. It's with the web. Bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 120 is in. 140 follows. Do I hear 160? I now have 140 in the lead. Bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 160 is in. Underbidder, are you back at 180? I have 160 in the lead. Bid 180, going once. 160 is going twice. And 180 comes back in. Do I hear 200 now? I have 180 here on lot 287, looking for 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for, not sold yet. As the gavel dropped, we had 200 come in. We now have 200 here on lot 287. The lot is still open, looking for 220. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200 now to to paddle 1731. Next up, we have lot 288 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have that 60. It's on the book, looking for 80 to advance. $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair, and I see you at 80. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 100? I have 80 still with the book. Bid 100 to advance. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold. 100 comes in. Do I hear 120? I now have 100 with the web. Bid 120, going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 289. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200, but for just 60, this one could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of 60, going once. 60 is now in. Looking for 80 to follow. I have 60 with the web, bid 80, going once. 60 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold. I see you at 80. You now have the lead. Do I hear 100? I have 80 in the lead now here on lot 289. Bid 100, going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 80, paddle 1731. Moving on, we have lot 290 where I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 140 to follow. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. 140 is in. The book is cleared. Bid 160 now. 140 is with the web, going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 140, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 291, I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 250, but I'm looking for that opening bid of just 100. Looking for 100 going once, looking for 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's not sold. 100 comes in. The bid is yours. Looking for 120 now. I have 100 with the web going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 100, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 292, I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200, and we now have that 60. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60, bid 80, going once. 80 is now in. Are you back in at 100? I have 60, 80, 100, go 120. I now have 100 in the lead, looking for 120 to follow. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 100, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 293, I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. 80 is on the book, bid 100 to advance. 100 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 100 with the web, looking for 120. 100 is going once. 120 comes in. 140 follows. Do I hear 160? I now have 140 in the lead, bid 160, 160 go 180. I have 160, 180, bid 200, 200 go 220. I now have that 200 in the lead. Do I hear 220? 200, bid 220, going once. 200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 200, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 294, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 200, and we now have that bid of 60. 80 follows that. Can we make it 100? We now have 80 as our current bid, looking for 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, pedal 1731. Next up, we have lot 295 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I see you at 120. It's a prior bid, and 140 clears the book. I now have 140 with the web, looking for 160 to follow. 160 is in. Do I hear 180? I have 160, 180, 200, go 220. I now have $200, looking for 220 to advance. 200, bid 220, going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, pedal 1731. Next up, we have lot 296 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120 with my absentee bidder, bid 140 to advance. I see you at 140, 160, 180, 200, clears the book. I now have 200 with the web, looking for 220. 200 is a live bid going once. 200 is going twice. 220 is in. 240 follows. Do I hear 260? I now have 240 in the lead, looking for 260. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 260 comes in. 280 is back. Do I hear $300 now? I have 280 in the lead, looking for 300 here on lot 296. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for not sold yet. 300 comes in. We are still open here on lot 296. Our current bid is now 300, looking for 320 to follow. 300, bid 320, going once. 300 is going twice. Last call, and it's now sold for 300, pedal 1731. Next up, we have lot 297 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have 60 on the book. Do I hear 80? 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 60, pedal 251026. Moving on to lot 298, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100, but I'm looking for just 60 for that first bid. Looking for 60 going once, looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 299. Here on lot 299, I have a current bid of 60, and I'm looking for 80. I had that 60. It's on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 80 is in. Do I hear 100? I now have 80. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Bid 100. Going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, pedal 1970. Now we are at lot 300, and I have a current bid of 120, looking for 140. That 120 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 120, pedal 263813. Moving on to lot 301, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? 140 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 140 with the web, bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's now sold for 140, paddle 1731. Next up, we have lot 302 with a current bid of 80, looking for 100. I have that $80 with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 100? 80 is going once, 100 is in, the book is cleared, bid 120. 100 is a live bid going once, 100 is going twice, fair and final warning, and it's sold for 100, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 303, I have a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have 80, it's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 100, you've cleared the book, 120 is your competition, do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead, bid 140, it's going once, 120 is going twice, fair and final warning, and it's sold for 120, paddle 1970. Next up, lot 304, I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have 160, it's with my book bidder. Do I hear 180? I see you at 180, 200, 220. You've cleared my absentee bids at 220. Is there any further interest at 240? I have 220. It's with the web. Bid 240. Going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 220, paddle 1970. Next up, I have lot 305 with a current bid of 100. Bid 120. I have that 100, 120, 140, clears the book, 160 is your competition, 180, go 200. I now have 180 in the lead, looking for 200 to advance. 180, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice, fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 1970. Moving on, we have lot 306. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120, it's with my absentee bidder, looking for 140 to advance. 120, 140 is in. My absentee bids are cleared. Is there any further interest at 160? I have 140 with the web, bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 140, paddle 1970. Next up, I have lot 307 with a current bid of $60, bid 80. I have 60, it's on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once, 60 is going twice. I see you at 80. The book has it at 100. Are you back in at 120? I have $100. It's with the book. Bid 120. Going once. 120 is in, and my absentee bids have been cleared. I now have 120 with the web. Bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is with the web. Going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1970. Next up, I have lot 308 with a current bid of 160. Looking for 180. I have that 160. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 180? If not, 160 is going once. I see you at 180. 200's back on the book. 220 clears my absentee bids. Bid 240 now. I have 220 with the web. Bid 240, going once. 220 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 220, paddle 1970. Next up, lot 309. I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. That 100 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? I have that 120. It's with the web. Looking for 140 now. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1731. Moving on, we have lot 310 where I have a current bid of $80 looking for 100. That 80 is on the book. Bid 100 to advance. I see you at 100. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I need you back in at 120. I have that 100. It's with the book. Going once. 100 is with the book. Going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 100, paddle 7703 on the book. Next up, I have lot 311 with a current bid of 80, looking for 100. See you at 100. It's a prior bid against you. 120 clears the book. 140 is your competition. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 to follow. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 312 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140. 160 clears the book. Is there any further interest at 180? I have 160. It's with the web. Bid 180. Going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 313 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140. It's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 160. 180 is back on the book. Do I hear 200? I have 180 still with my absentee bidder. Bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold for 180, pedal 7703. Next up, I have lot 314, where I have a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I have that 60. I see you at 80. 100 clears the book. I'm now looking for 120. I have $100. It's with Stack's Bowers Live, looking for 120 to follow, and it's going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 100, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 315 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I see you at 120. You've cleared the book. I now have 120 with the web, bid 140 to follow. 120 is a live bid going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 120, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 316. I have $60 in the lead, bid 82 advance. That 60 is not going once because 80 is in, 100 follows, and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 120? I have 100. It's with the web, bid 120, going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 100, pedal 1731. Moving on, we have lot 317 with a current bid of $80, looking for 100. I have 80. 100 clears the book. 120 is your competition. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead, bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 120, pedal 1970. Next up, I have lot 318 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. 120 is in, 140, 160. The book is long gone, looking for 180 now. I have 160 in the lead, bid 180. 160 is going once. 160, 180. Do I hear 200? I now have 180 in the lead, still here on lot 318, looking for 200 now. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 180, pedal 1970. Moving on, we have lot 319 with a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I see you at 80. 100 clears the book. Do I hear 120? I now have 100. It's with the web, bid 120 to follow. 120 is your competition. Do I hear 140? I now have 120 in the lead, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 120, pedal 2457. Next up, I have lot 320 with a current bid of $80, looking for 100. I see you at 100. You've cleared the book. 120, 140, bid 160. I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 to follow. 160 is now in. Do I hear 180? I have 160, looking for 180 here in lot 320. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for not sold yet. As the gavel struck, we had 180 come in, still open on lot 320. I have 180, looking for 200. 180, bid 200, going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's now sold for 180, pedal 1731. Moving on to lot 321, I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. That 100 is with my book bidder. Do I hear 120? 120 is in. The book is cleared. Do I hear 140 now? I have 120. It's with the web, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have 140, 160, go 180. I now have that 160. It's in the lead, looking for 180, going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet. 180 comes in. Do I hear 200? I have 180, looking for 200, still open here on lot 321. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's now sold for 180, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 322, where I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. I have that 80. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 100 to advance. 100 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 100 with the web, bid 120. 100 is a live bid, going once. 100 is not going twice because 120 is in. I'm looking for 140 now. I have 120 in the lead, bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 120, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 323 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. 140 is in. The book is cleared, looking for 160. I now have that 160. 180, bid 200. 200, go 220. I now have 200. 220, go 240. I have 220 in the lead, looking for 240 for that next advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 220, pedal 253186. Next up, lot 324 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120. It's with my absentee bidder. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you. Still here with the book, bid 160. 140 is with the book, going once. 140 is going twice. 160 is in. The book is cleared. Looking for 180 now. 160 is a live bid going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 325. I have a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have 60. It's on the book. Bid 80 to advance. 80 is in. The book is cleared. Looking for 100. I have $80 with the web going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 326. I have a current bid of $240. Looking for 260. 260 is in. The book is cleared. Bid 280. I have 260 with the web, and it's going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning. I see you at 280. 300. How about 320? I have 300 in the lead. 300 in the lead. There we go. Looking for 320 for that next advance. 300, bid 320. Going once. 300, 320 is now in. 340 follows that. Can we make it 360? I have 340. Bid 360. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And 360 is in. 380 is back. Do I hear 400 now? I have 380 in the lead. Still here on lot 326. 400, 420, go 440. I have 420 in the lead. Looking for 440 for that next bid. 420, bid 440. It's going once. 420 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold, not sold yet. 440, 460, 480. Can we make it 500? 500 is in. We are now in $50 bidding increments and accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500 as our current bid, looking for 550. 500, bid 550, going once. 500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we now have 525, 550. Do I hear 600, 600, 650, bid 77, go 750. I now have $700. Looking for 750 here on lot 326. 700 is in the lead. Bid 750. 700 is going once. 700 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 700, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 327 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. That 100 is with my absentee bidder. I see you at 120, 140, clears the book. 160 is your competition. 180, go 200. I have 180, 200, 220, go 240. 240, bid 260. I now have 240, 260. Do I hear 280? I have 260, looking for 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 260, paddle 253, 186. Next up, I have lot 328 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have 100 with my absentee bidder. 120 clears the book. I'm now looking for 140. I have 120 with the web, bid 140. 140 is in, 160 follows, 180, go 200. I have 180 as our current bid, looking for 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 180, paddle 253, 186. Moving on, we have lot 329 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have $100. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 120? I have 100. 120 is now in. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 on the web, going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 330 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. I see you at 120. It's a prior bid against you, and 140 clears the book. I have 140 with the web, bid 160. 140 is a live bid, going once. 160 is now in, looking for 180. I have 160 in the lead, bid 180, going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 331, I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $250, but for just $100, this could be yours. We have a lot of 3 here, and that bid of $100 is now in. Is there any further interest at 120? We now have 120, bid 140, 140, go 160. I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 to follow. 140, 160. Do I hear 180? 160, bid 180. Going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 2457. Next up, lot 332. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate is up to $300, and we now have that 120. Do I hear 140? I have 120 with the web, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. 140 is in. Do I hear 160? I have 140, 160, go 180. I have 160. 180. Do I hear 200? I now have 180 in the lead, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 333. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120, but not any longer. I have 140 with the web. The book is cleared, looking for 160 to follow. 140 is a live bid going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 160 comes in. Do I hear 180? I have 160, 180. How about 200? I have 180 in the lead, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. 200 now comes in. Can we make it 220? I have $200. Bid 220 here on lot 333. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 334 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140 on the book. 160, 180, still with my absentee bidder. 200 clears the book. Do I hear 220? I have that 200. It's with the web, looking for 220 for that next advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 335 with a current bid of 340, bid 360. I have that 340, 360 clears the book. 380, 400. Do I hear 420? I now have $400 as our current bid. The book is long gone, looking for 420 for that next advance. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. 420 is now in. 440 follows. Do I hear 460? I now have 440 in the lead here in lot 335, looking for 460. 440 is going once. 460 is now in. Are you back in at 480? I have 460, bid 480, going once. 460 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 460, pedal 1731. Next up, lot 336. I have a current bid of 440, bid 460. That 440 is no longer with the book because 460 clears the book. 480, 500, go 550. I now have $500. We are accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500 in the lead, looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 500, paddle 1970. Next up, I have lot 337 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder, but not any longer because 120 clears the book. We now have 140, 160, 180, 200. Do I hear 220? 220 is in. Go 240, 240, bid 260. I now have 240 in the lead, looking for 260 for that next advance. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. 260 comes in. Do I hear 280 now? I have 260 in the lead, looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 338. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 220 is a prior and 260. 240 clears the book, but we now have 260, 280. Do I hear 300? I have 280 in the lead, bid 3 to advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. 300 comes in. Do I hear 320 now? I have 300 looking for 320 here on lot 338. $300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 300, paddle 1970. Next up, lot 339 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's not with the book though because 120 comes in on the web and clears the book. 120 is a live bid. Bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 1731. Next up, we have lot 340 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. That 100 is now in. Bid 120 to advance. 100 is with the web. Bid 120, going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 1731. Next up, we have lot 341, where I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 250, but for just 100, this lot of 3 could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of 100, going once. Looking for 100, going twice. Last chance to bid, and we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 342. Here on lot 342, I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120, It's not with my absentee bidder because 140 is in on the web and the book is cleared. I have 140 with my web bidder. Bid 160. 140, 160. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead. Bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. 180 is now in. 200 follows. Can we make it 220? I now have 200, 220. Do I hear 240? I have 220 in the lead. Bid 240. Going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 343 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid 120 to advance. I have $120. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Bid 140 now. 120 is a live bid going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 1731. Next up, I have lot 344 with a current bid of 260, bid 280. That 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, still with my absentee bidder, and 360 clears the book. I have 360 with the web now, looking for 380. 360 is a live bid going once. 360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's not sold yet because 380 comes in, looking for 400 now. I have 380 in the lead, bid 400, going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 380, paddle 7703. Next up, lot 345. I have a current bid of 320, bid 340. That 320 is on the book. Do I hear 340? 340, 360. The book is out, looking for 380. I now have that 380, 400, go 420. I have $400 in the lead, looking for 420 for that next advance. 420, go 440, 440, bid 460. I have 440, 460. Do I hear 480? I have 460 in the lead, looking for 480. 460 is going once. 460 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 460, pedal 1731. Next up, we have lot 346 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have, not 120. We have 1200, looking for 13, 1250, 1300 is still on the book, looking for 1400. 1300 is with my absentee bidder. Internet, are you back in at 14? 13, 14, 15, still with my absentee bidder, looking for 1600 now. I have 1500, looking for 16 here on lot 346. 1500 is going once. 1500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1500, paddle 238277 on the book. Next up, lot 347, I have a current bid of 300, bid 320. That 300 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 320? 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Fair and final warning, 320, 340. Back on the book, 360 clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 380? I have 380 now. How about 400? I have 380 in the lead. 400 comes in. Can we make it 420? I have $400, looking for 420. 400, 420 comes in. Do I hear 440? I have 420 in the lead. Bid 440. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 420, pedal 270504. Next up, lot 348, I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have $160. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. I see you at 180. It's a prior bid against you. It's still with the book. I would need you back in at 200. I have 180 with the book going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 3530 on the book. Next up, lot 349, I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 283300. Moving on, we have lot 350. I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my book bidder, looking for 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet because 120 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 140? I have 120 still with the book, going once. 120 bid 140. 140 is in and the book is cleared. I now have 140 with the web, bid 160. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance to jump back in because 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, pedal 300,988. Moving on, we have lot 351 with a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have that 180 with my absentee bidder, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180 to absentee bidder 208313. Next up, I have lot 352 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140. It's with my book bidder. Bid 160, going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 140, paddle 283300. Moving on, we have lot 353 where I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140 with my book bidder, bid 160 on this lot of 5. 140 is going once, 140 is going twice. Last call, 160 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 160 with the web, bid 180 now. 160 is going once, 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 281765. Next up, I have lot 354 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $250, but for just $100, this could be yours. Looking for $100, going once. Looking for that opening bid going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 355. Here on lot 355, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder, bid 140 to advance. 120 is with the book, going once. 120 is going twice. I see you at 140, 160, still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 180? I have 160 with the book, bid 180 going once. 160 is going twice. 180 comes in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I now have 180 with the web, looking for 200 for this lot of 14. 180 is a live bid going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 281765. Next up, I have lot 356 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140. It's with my book bidder. Bid 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 140, paddle 284669. Next up, we have lot 357 with a current bid of 200, bid 220. That 200, it's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 220? If not, 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 200 to book bidder 284669. Moving on, we have lot 358 now with a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have 180 with my absentee bidder, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 359 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Looking for 120 to advance. Going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 297575. Moving on, we have lot 360 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. That 100 is on the book. Do I hear 120? 100 is going once. 100, 120 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 120 with the web now, bid 140. 120 is a live bid, going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 120, paddle 300464. Moving on, we have lot 361 now, where I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. That 100 is on the book, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 300988. Next up, lot 362 with a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have 160. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 180 for this lot of 4? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160, paddle 208313. Next up, lot 363, I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. I have $100 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 120? If not, 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 297575. Next up, lot 364. I'm looking for an opening bid of 100. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 250. But for just 100, this one could be yours. You could take it home. Looking for 100, going once. Looking for 100, going twice. Last call. And we respectfully pass this lot. Move on to lot 365. Here on lot 365, I have a current bid of 180, and I'm looking for 200. That 180 is on the book, bid 200 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, paddle 298096. Next up, lot 366, I have a current bid of 260, bid 280. That 260 is on the book. Do I hear 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260, paddle 284669. Next up, lot 367, where I have a current bid of $120 and I'm looking for 140. I have 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. I see you at 140. 160 is back in the book. How about 180? I have 160 with my absentee bidder. Bid 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160 to book bidder 208313. Next up, I have lot 368 with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100 with my absentee bidder. Bid 120 to advance. Going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 300,988. Moving on, we have lot 369 with a current bid of 160, looking for 180. I have that 160 on the book. Do I hear 180? If not, 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 284669. Next up, lot 370, I have a current bid of 180, looking for 200. I have that 180 with my absentee bidder, bid 200 to advance. 200 is in and the book is cleared. I have 200 with the web, bid 220 now. I have that 200, it's a live bid, going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 200, paddle 300,988. Next up, lot 371, I have a current bid of 280, bid 300. 280 is with my absentee bidder, bid 300 to advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 280, paddle 300,988. Lot 372, I have a current bid of 300, bid 320. That 300 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 320? 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 300, paddle 1101. Next up, lot 373, I have a current bid of $900 with my absentee bidder looking for 950. That 900 is in the lead, bid 950, going once. 900 is going twice, fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 900, paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 374 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have 60 in the lead, looking for 80 for that next advance. $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 375 now with a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80, it's on the book, looking for 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 284669. Moving on, lot 376 now, I have a current bid of 1200. 13 comes in on the web and clears the book. Do I hear 14? I have 13 with the web in the lead, bid 14 to advance, going once. 1300 is going twice, fair and final warning. And it's sold for 13, paddle 256186. 253186, excuse me. Next up, lot 377, I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. That 100 is on the book, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once, 100 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 100, paddle 285523. Next up, lot 378, I have a current bid of 220, bid 240. That 220 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 240? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 220, paddle 237118. Next up, lot 379, I have a current bid of 260, bid 280. I have $260. It's with my book bidder. Bid 280 to advance. Going once. 260 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 260, paddle 237118. Moving on to lot 380 now, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120. It's on the book. Bid 140 to advance. Going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 381 now with a current bid of 300. 320 is in. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 340? I have 320 on the web, bid 340 to advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 320, paddle 1731. Next up, lot 382. I have a current bid of 160, looking for 180. I have that 160. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid 180 to advance. Going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160. Paddle 208313. Moving on, we have lot 383, and I have a current bid of $500, looking for $550. That $500 is with my absentee bidder, looking for $550 to advance, or maybe a cut bid of $525. $500 is going once, $500 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for $500. Paddle 300-591. Moving on to lot 384 now, I have a current bid of $550, bid $600. That $550 is with my absentee bidder, looking for $600 to advance. $550 is going once, $550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $550. Paddle 237118. Next up, lot 385. I have a current bid of $240 with my absentee bidder, looking for $260. I have that $240 in the lead. Bid $260, going once. $240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $240. Paddle 208313. Lot 386 now. I have a current bid of $200. $220, $240, $260 clears the book. Is there any further interest at $280? I have $260 with the web. Bid $280. Going once. $260 is with the web, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for $260. Paddle 1731. Next up, I have lot 387 with a current bid of $120, bid $140. I have that $120. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear $140? $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $120. Paddle 11651. Next up, lot 388 with a current bid of $240. Bid $260. I have that $240. It's here on the book. Looking for $260. Going once. $240 is going twice. $260 is in. The book is cleared. Do I hear $280 now? I have $260 with the web for this lot of 2. Going once. $260. Bid $280. Going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $260. Paddle 290294. Moving on to lot 389, I have a current bid of $120, bid $140. I have $120 with my absentee bidder, looking for $140 to advance, and it's going once. $120, $140 is in. The book is cleared. Bid $160. $160, go $180. I now have $160 in the lead. Bid $180 on this lot of 5. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $160. Paddle 11651. Next up, lot 390. I have a current bid of $160. Bid $180. I have $160 that's on the book. Looking for $180. Going once. $160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $160. Paddle 263965. Moving on, we have lot 391 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300. But for just $120, this one could be yours. All 10 of them. Looking for $120, going once. Looking for $120, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot, move on to lot 392. Here on lot 392, I have a current bid of $160 and I'm looking for $180. I have $160 on the book, bid $180 to advance. $180 is in on the web. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest at $200? I now have $180, $200, bid $220. I have $200, looking for $220 here on lot 392. $200, bid $220, going once. $200, $220 is in. Do I hear $240? I have $220 in the lead, bid $240. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $220, pedal 263965. Next up, I have lot 393 with a current bid of $220, bid $240. I have that $220 here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear $240? If not, $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold. Not sold yet. $240 is in. The book is cleared. Still open here on lot 393. $240 is with the web, bid $260, going once. $240 is going twice. Fair and final warning, $260 comes back. Do I hear $280? I have $260 in the lead. Bid $280, going once. $260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, $280. How about $300 now? We are still here on lot 393. I have $280 as our current bid. Bid $300, going once. $280 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $280, pedal 290294. Next up, lot 394, I have a current bid of $120, looking for $140. I have that $120 with my absentee bidder, bid $140 to advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Fair warning, $140 is in. The book is cleared. $160 follows that. Can we make it $180? I now have $160 in the lead, bid $180. $160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, pedal 298524. Next up, I have lot 395 where I'm looking for an opening bid of 120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 300. But I'm looking for just 120 for this lot of 10. Looking for 120 going once. Looking for 120 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we respectfully pass and move on to lot 396. Here on lot 396, I'm looking for an opening bid of 140. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 325. But I'm looking for just 140 for that opening bid. Looking for 140 going once. Looking for 140 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we respectfully pass the slot as well and move on to lot 397. Here on lot 397, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. That 120 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120, pedal 11651. Next up, I have lot 398 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120. It's with my book. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120, pedal 263965. Next up, lot 399, I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have $160 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 160, pedal 208313. Moving on, we have lot 400 now with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's on the book. Bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 401, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120 with my absentee bidder, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. On to lot 402 now. I have a current bid of 100, looking for 120. That 100 is with my absentee bidder, bid 120 for that next advance. 100 is with the book going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 100, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 403, I have a current bid of 120, looking for 140. I have $120. It's with my book bidder. Bid 140 for this lot of 9. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 404, I have $200, bid 220. That 200 is with my book bidder, bid 220 for that next advance. I see you at 220, 240 is back in the book. Do I hear 260? I have 240 with my absentee bidder, bid 260 to advance, going once. 240 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 240, pedal 290294. Moving on, we have lot 405 with a current bid of 120, looking for 140. I have $120 with my book bidder, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 406, I have $200. Do I hear 220? I do hear 220, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my book bidder. I would need you back in at 240. I have 220. It's still with the book. Bid 240, going once. 220 is still with the book, going twice. 240 is now in, and my absentee bids are cleared. Is there any further interest at 260? I have 240 with the web, looking for 260, and it's going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, pedal 290294. Next up, lot 407. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120. It's with my book bidder, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Lot 408 now. I have a current bid of $180, looking for 200. 180 is on the book, bid 2 to advance. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 11651. Next up, lot 409, I have 120, looking for 140. I have $120. It's here. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? If not, 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, I have lot 410 with a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have that 180. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 200? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 11651. Moving on, we have lot 411 now with a current bid of 180, looking for $200. I have that 180. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 200? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 180, pedal 208313. Next up, I have lot 412. I have 100, looking for 120. That 100 is here. It's with my absentee bidder, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, pedal 208313. Next up, I have lot 413 with a current bid of 120. Do I hear 140? I have that 120. It's on the book. Bid 140 to advance for this lot of 9. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Moving on, we have lot 414 where I have a current bid of $120, looking for 140. I have 120. It's on the book. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, I have lot 415 with a current bid of 120. Bid 140. 120 is on the book. Bid 140 to advance. Going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 416. I have a current bid of $120. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 140. I have that 120 in the lead, bid 140 for the slot of 10. Going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at 140. It's a prior bid against you. Still here with my book bidder. I would need you back in at 160. I have 140 still with the book, bid 160. Going once. 140 is still with the book, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 140 to book bidder 208313. Next up, I have lot 417 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120 with my book bidder, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 418, I have a current bid of 180, looking for 200. I have $180 with my absentee bidder, bid 200 to advance. Going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 419, I have $180 on the book, bid 200. Excuse me. 180 in the lead, bid 2 to advance, going once. 180 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180, pedal 208313. Next up, we have lot 420 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that $120. It's with my book bidder, bid 140 to advance. Going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Moving on, we have lot 421. I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 120, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 422. I have $100, looking for 120. 100 is with the book, going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, pedal 208313. Next up, lot 423, I have a current bid of 380, bid 400. That 380 is with my book bidder, looking for 400 to advance. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 400. The book has it at 420. Are you back in at 440? I have 420 still with the book, bid 440. Going once. 420 is with my absentee bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning. See you at 440. 460 is on the book still. I would need 480 from you. I have 460 still here with my absentee bidder, going once. 460 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see you at 480. 500 is still here on the book, where we are now in $50 bidding increments and accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500, bid 550, going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning, and 525 comes in, and you've cleared my absentee bids. I now have 525 with the web, looking for 550. 525, bid 550, going once. 525 is going twice. Fair warning, and last call. And it's sold for 525, paddle 290294. Next up, lot 424, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have $120 on the book, bid 140 to advance, going once. 120 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120. Not sold yet. I see you at 140. The book has it at 160. Are you back in at 180? 160 is on the book, going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold now for 160, paddle 251026. Moving on, we have lot 425 with a current bid of $4,600, looking for 48. That 4,600 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $4,800? 4,600 is going once. 4,600 is with the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 4,600, paddle 300,667. Next up, we have lot 426 with a current bid of 800, bid 850. That 800 is with the book, 850, 900 back on the book. Internet, do I hear 950? I have 925, 950 back on the book. How about 1,000? I have $950 still here with my absentee bidder. Internet, I see your interest. Are you back in at 1,000? 950, bid 1,000, going once. 1,000 is a prior bid against you. It's still here with my absentee bidder. I would need you back in at 1,100. I have 1,000 with the book as a prior, bid 1,100, and 11 is in, and the book has been cleared. I now have 1,100 with the web. Is there any further interest at 12? Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance to jump back in because 1,100 is going once. 1,100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,100, paddle 1101. Next up, I have lot 427 with a current bid of 340, bid 360. I have 340. It's on the book, bid 360 to advance. I see you at 360. 380 is with my absentee bidder. 400 is a prior bid against you. Do I hear 420? I have that 400. 420 comes in and my absentee bids are cleared. 420 is a live bid. It's with the web. Bid 440, going once. 420 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 420, paddle 290294. Next up, lot 428, I have a current bid of 1,300, looking for 14 for that next advance. 1,300 is on the book, going once. 13, 14, 15, back with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 16? I now have 15, 15, 50, 1,600 back on the book. Internet, I see your interest. Do I hear 17? I have 1,600, looking for 17, 17, 18 is still here with my absentee bidder. 2,000, 2,200 now clears the book. Is there any further interest at 24? 2,200 is with the web. Bid 24, going once. 2,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 2,200 to paddle 290294. Next up, I have lot 429 with a current bid of 340, looking for 360. 340 is with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 360? 360 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 360 with the web. Is there any further interest at 380? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 360, paddle 290294. Lot 430 is up next, and I have a current bid of 180, looking for 200. I have that 180. I see you at 200. 220 is back in the book. 240 is a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 260? 260 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 260 with the web. How about 280? I have 260 in the lead. Bid 280, going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 260, paddle 290294. Moving on, we have lot 431 with the current bid of 1,300, looking for 14. I have 1,300. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 14 to advance? I see you at 14. 15, 16, 17 back on the book, 18, 1,900 still with my absentee bidder. 2,000's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 2,200? And 22 is in and clears the book, but 24 is your competition. Do I hear 26 now? I have $2,400, bid 26 to advance. 2,400 is going once. 25, a cut bid comes in and takes the lead, still looking for 26. 26 is now in. How about 28? I have 2,600, bid 28. 2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold for $2,600 to paddle 290294. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a brief break as we swap auctioneers over to Nick. Thank you for your time.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming back. That was Carrie, and my name is Nicholas Wine. I'm going to take you here to the end of the auction. We are here with lot number 432. I have a current bid for $320, $340, $360, $380 now. The book is out. How about 4? There it is at 4. 400, 420. Could it get 440? 440 is in 460. Let's see it at 480. We have it at 5 now. Could it get 550? Here for 500, looking for 550. Bidders coming in with that cut bid of 525. There's our 550. How about 6? Here for 550, 575. Another cut bid. But what about 600? We're here at 575. I need to see 6 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? There we are, 6. The full increment has made its way. How about 650? Here's 600, 650 now, bid 7. 650, looking for 7. Bidders, any further interest? Here for 650, bid 700. 650 on the web is going once. 650 is going twice. Bidders coming back with that cut bid of 675, still looking for 7. 675, bid 700. Here for 675, going once. 675 is going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell it. And it's sold for $675. Paddle 367. Excellent use of the cut bid. Lot number 433. We have a current bid for $650. Could it get $700? $650 in the book. Bid 7 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? There we are. 7's in. The book is out. Followed by $725. Cut bid. Looking for $750 to follow. Here for $725. Bid $750. Online bidder returns for $750. Now $800. Could it get $850? Here for 8. Bid $850. Do we have any further interest? There we are. $825. Cut bid. Followed by $850 full increment. Let's see it for 9. Here for $850 now. Looking for $900. Bidders, any further interest? We're here at $850. We need to see 9 for the next advance. Are we all in, all done? We're here for $850 going once. $850 on the web is going twice. Last call for 9. We're about to sell it. And we'll sell it for $850. Paddle 265-118. Lot number 434. We have a current bid for $320. Could it get $340? I have it at $320. It's on the book. Let's see it for $344 in advance. We have it at $320, $340, $360. Book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. $380 is here. $400, $420 now. Could it get $440? It's already here. $440 is in. How about $460? We have it at $460. $480. What about 5? Last $20 bidding increment. There we are. $500's in. $525. Cut bids in. What about, there we are, $550. How about 6? We're here at $550. $600 now, bid $650. I'm at 6, bid $650. Bidders, any further interest? $600 is going once. Here for $600, going twice. There's our $650. How about 7? We're here for $650 now. We need to see 7 for the next advance. Bidders, come on back. $650 on the web is going once. Here for $650. There's our 7. How about $750? I have it at $700 right now. I need $750 to follow. Come on back, bidders. $700 bid $750. $700 on the web is going once. $700 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it's sold for 7. Paddle number 290-294. Lot number 435, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? Here for 320, bid 340. There we are, 340's in, followed by 360. Let's see it for 380. 380's in, 400. Bids are rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where it stops. We're at 440 now, 460, 480. There's our 500. $50 bidding increments have been reached. Cut bid 550. Let's see it for 6. We're here at 550 now, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 6 for the next advance. Bidding keeps going. We're at 600 now, 625. Nice cut bid. Any further interest? We're here for 625. I need 25 more to make it 650. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? 625 is going once. I have it here for 625, going twice. There's our 650. Full increment has made its way. Let's see it for 7 now. Here for 650, looking for 7. Bidders coming back for 700. 750 now. Let's see it for 8. I'm here at 750. Bid 800. 750 on the web is going once. Here for 750, going twice. Last call to come in for 8. We're about to sell this lot. We'll sell it for 750. Pedal 298524. Lot number 436. We have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? I'm here at 340. I need 360. Bidders, is there any interest? There we are. 360's in. The book is out. Followed by 380. Could I get 400? Here for 380. Bid 4. 400 we have now. Could I get 420? 400, 420, 440. Bid 460. I'm here for 460 now. Bid 480. I have it at 460, 480 now. Could I get 5? 500, 550, 575. Let's see it for 6. Bids are rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 6. 650. 675. What about 7? I'm here at 675. It's a nice half increment from the web. There's our 700. Full increment makes its way. Let's see it for 750. Here for 7. Bid 750. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I have it at 7, going once. 700 is going twice. We're about to close it. This is your last call. And there's our 750 as the gavel drops. We have it at 750 now. I need to see 8 to follow. Online bidder, do you want to come back in? We have it at 750 here. 750 is going once. 750, there's our $800 now. Could I get 850? Here for 8, bid 850. 800 on the web is going once. I have it for 800, going twice. This is your last call to come in for 850. We're about to sell it. It's sold for 8. Paddle 298524. Lot number 437. I have a current bid for 320. How about 340? 320 is here with the book. Online bidders, let's see it for 340. Do we have any interest? There we go. The book still holds it here at 440. Even at 480, 500. It's a prior book bid, but 550 clears the book. Let's see it for 6. Here for 600 now. 650. Let's go for 7. Here at 650 now. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 650 with the web bidder is going once. I have it here for 650. There's our 7. Could I get 750 to follow? Here at 7, now looking for 750. Web bidder, do you want to come back in? We can leave it here. It's your call. There's our 725. Nice cut bid. 750, full increment. Now let's look for 8. Here at 750, looking for 800, ladies and gentlemen. 750 on the web is going once. 750 is going twice. This is your last call to come in for 8. We're about to sell it. And we sell it for 750. Pedal 298524. Congratulations. Lot number 438. We have a current bid for $220. Could get 240. 220 in the book. Bid 240 for the advance. 240's in. The book is out. Low serial number on this one, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 240. Looking for 260. 260 we have. Thank you so much. Now 280. Looking for 3. 300. 320 now. Could I get 340? 320. 340. Bids coming in steadily, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 380 right now. $400. Looking for 420. I have it at 4. Bid 420. $400 going once. Here for 400, going twice. Online bidders coming back for 420, now 440. Come on in for 460. I'm at 440 now. We need 460 for the next advance. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. We have it at 460, 480 now. Quick return on that bid. Let's see it for 5. 500's in now. Could I get 550, 525? Cut bid, 550 follows. How about 6? We're at 550. I'm looking for 6 to follow. Are we all in, all done? 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. Sold for 550. Paddle 298524. Congratulations. Lot number 439. We have a current bid for 120. Could you get 140? This is a lot of 32, ladies and gentlemen. 120 is on the book. How about 144 in advance? 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 120. Going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And we'll sell it for 120. Paddle 12598. Lot number 440. We're looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is upwards of $250, and we just need 100 for this opening bid. Is there any interest? This is a lot of 14. I am looking for $100, going once. Looking for $100 is the opening bid, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. We will pass and move on to lot number 441. Lot number 441 is a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? Lot of 12 here. It's at 220 in the book. Looking for 240 for the advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll settle for 220. Paddle 257-962. Lot number 442, we have a current bid for $200. How about 220? Another lot of 12. It's at 200 on the book. $200 going once. 200 is going twice. There's our 220. The book is cleared. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any further interest at 240? It's at 220 with the web bidder right now. 240 is in. Could it get 260? 240, 260. Let's see it for 280 next. I have it at 260 here. Web bidder, do we have any further interest? Or will we leave it here? 260 with the web bidder is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call to come in for 280 before we sell it. And it's sold for 260. Paddle 11651. Congratulations. Lot number 443, we have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? This is a lot of 8 here. 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? If so, come on in. But if not, 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. And we'll sell it for 120. Paddle 2799. Lot number 444. We have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? This is a lot of 2 here. From Boston to New York, we have it at 120 in the book. Going once. 120 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 120. Paddle 289873. Lot number 445. I have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. This is a lot of 8, ladies and gentlemen. 60 in the book. Bid 80 for the advance. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell it. And we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 289873. Lot number 446, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? Lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 260 in the book. I need 280 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 260 with the absentee bidder is going once. 260 with the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 260. Paddle 284669. Lot number 447, we have a current bid for $100. How about 120? Another lot of 6 here. It's at 100 in the book. Going once. 100 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And there's our 120. The book is cleared. How about 140 to follow? I have it at 120 on the web right now. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 120 in the web is going once. 120 with the web bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. We'll sell it to the web for 120. Paddle 296603. Lot number 448. We have a current bid for $380. What about 4? This is a pack of 100, ladies and gentlemen. 2013 $2 Federal Reserve Star Notes. We have it at $380 in the book. 380 is going once. There's our 400, followed by 420. Back of the book, but 440 clears the book. Let's see it for 460. I have it at 440 here with the web bidder. I need to see 460 to follow. Bidders, is there any further interest? 440 with the web bidder is going once. Here for 440, 460 now. What about 480? 480 we have. Could I get 5? Here at 480, looking for 5 to advance. Bidders, any further interest? It's the last $20 bidding increment. We have it at 480 here. 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Last call for 5 before it's sold. There's our $500. Going to get 550. 550's in now, looking for 6. Here at 550, bid 600. Would you like to come back? 550 on the web is going once. 550 is going twice. There's our 575. Nice cut bid, but 600 takes it. We need to see 650 to follow. Here for 6, bid 650. Bidders, do you want to come back in? Here for $600 on the web, going once. $600 on the web is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And we'll sell it for 600. Paddle 298524. Lot number 449. I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. I have it at 100 in the book. I need 120 for the advance. 1960D, 1934D, $5 Federal Reserve note. We have it at 100. Going once. $100 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And we'll sell it for 100. Paddle 228454. Lot number 450. We have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 140, 160. Here with the book, looking for 180. 160 here with the absentee bidder. Is there any interest at 180? Ladies and gentlemen, 160 in the book is going once. 160 in the book is going twice. Last call, and we'll sell it for 160. Paddle 1101. Lot number 451. We have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. It's 60 on the book. I need 80 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 60 with the absentee bidder is going once. 60 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 263813. Lot number 452, we have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? 120 in the book, bid 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call for 140. And it's sold for 120. Paddle 228454. Lot number 453, we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? 100 on the book. 120 is in now. Could I get 140? 120 here with the web. The book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. I need 140 to follow. 140 we have now. Could I get 160? 140 bid 160. 140 on the web is going once. 140 on the web is going twice. Last call for 160. And it's sold for 140. Paddle number 253186. Lot number 454. The bid is 60. We need to see 80. Here for 60, bid 80. Bidders, do we have any interest? 60 on the book is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it's sold for 60. Paddle 290717. Lot number 455. We have a current bid for $180. Could it get 200? 180 bid 2. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 180 with the book is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. And we'll sell it for 180. Paddle 298096. Lot number 456. I have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 120 in the book. 140 is in. The book is cleared. What about 160? Here for 140 right now with the web. Going once. 140 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 140 to the web bidder. Paddle 253186. Lot number 457. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is upwards of 120, and we just need 60 for this opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? From Minneapolis on this one, $10 Federal Reserve note, looking for 60. Looking for an opening bid of 60. Going once. Looking for 60. Going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we respectfully pass. And it's a pass. We'll move on to lot number 458. Lot number 458 is a current bid for $80. How about 100? It's at 80 in the book. Now 100, 120 back in the book. Could I get 140? At 120 right now with the absentee bidder, I need to see 140 to follow. Bidders, is there any further interest? 120 with the book is going once. 120 on the book is going twice. Last call for 140. We're about to sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sold for 120. Paddle 284669. Lot number 459. I have a current bid for $60. I need 80 for the advance. It's 60 bid 80. 60 on the book is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call for 80. And we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 301747. Lot number 460. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 on the book bid. 120 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 100 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 100 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100, not sold. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a bid at 120, followed by 140 back in the book. Could I get 160 next? We're still with the absentee bidder at 140. Online bidder, I need you to return for 160. Will you come back in? I have it at 140 against you. 140 is going once. Here for 140, going twice. Last call for 160. And we'll sell it for 140. Paddle 284669. Lot number 461. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 120 in the book, looking for 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120. Paddle 251026. Lot number 462. We have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. Here for 60 on the book. Looking for that 80 for the advance. Online bidders, do we have any interest? There we go. 60, 80, 100. But it's back on the book. Would you return for 120? Book has it at 100. Online bidder, would you return for 120? 100 with the book is going once. 100 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 100. Paddle 1101. Lot number 463. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? Lot of 2 here. It's at 100 on the book. Looking for 120 for the advance. 100 on the book is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100. Paddle 20088. Lot number 464. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? It's at 160 on the book. I need 180 for an advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 160, 180, 200 back on the web. 220. Book's long gone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it for 240. I'm here for 220 right now. Could I get 240 for the next advance? 220 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 220. Going twice. Last call to come in for 240. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 220. Paddle 253186. Lot number 465. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Lot of 6 here. It's at 160 in the book. Looking for that 180 for the advance. $20 Federal Reserve notes here. Minneapolis. We have it at 180 now. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. How about 200? I have it at 180 right now with the web. Looking for 2 to follow. 180 on the web is going once. 180 is going twice. There we go. 200's in now. Could I get 220? I'm here at 200 right now on the web. I need 220 to follow. Do we have any further interest? There we are at 220. Could I get 240? 220, 240. How about 260? It's here for 260. Now 280. Let's see it for 300. I have it at 300 now. Could I get 320? Bid steadily climbing. We're at 320 now. Would you return? There we are. 340. How about 360? I'm here at 340 now, bidders. I need to see 360 to follow. Will you come back in? Or is this where we leave it? 340 on the web is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360. And it's sold for $340. Paddle 253186. Lot number 466. We have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. 1934 light green seal. We have it at $280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning, bidders. And there we are. 320 is in. Back with the book. Return for 340. Web bidder. I have it at 320 against you. Could we get 340? 320 is going once. 320 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 340, and we sell it for 320. Paddle 238277. Lot 467, we have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? 160 here with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 160 with the absentee bidder is going once. There it is. 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? Here for 180 now. Bid 2. 180 with the web bidder is going once. 180 with the web is going twice. 200's in now. How about 220? I'm here for 2. Online bidder, do you want to return? We have it at 200 now. Bid 220. 200 with the web bidder is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call for 220. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 200. Paddle 3744. Lot number 468. We have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 140 here with the book. Looking for 160 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? You're here at 140. Going once. 140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. And it's sold for 140. Paddle 238277. Lot number 469. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get 300. This is a lot of 11, ladies and gentlemen. 280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 in the book is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call for 3. There we are. 300's in, and the book is cleared. What about 320? I have it here at 3. I need 320 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? There we go. 320 is in. How about 340? 320, 340 now. Bid 360. I'm at 340 right now on the web. I need 360 for the next advance. Bidders, come on back. It's at 340. Bid 360. 340 on the web is going once. 340 on the web is going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 340. Paddle 281765. Lot number 470. We have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. 120 with the absentee bidder. Looking for 140 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 120 bid 140. 120 in the book. 140 is in, followed by 160 back in the book. Return for 180. Here for 160. Bid 180. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 160 with the absentee bidder is going once. 160 on the book is going twice. Web bidder, last call. Come back for 180. And if not, sold to the book for 160. Paddle 284669. Lot number 471. We have a current bid for $100. How about 120? 100 on the book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100 on with the absentee bidder is going once. 100 with the book is going twice. Last call, bidders. And we'll sell it for 100. Paddle 238277. Lot number 472. We have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 60 bid 80. 60 on the book is going once. I have it here for 60, going twice. Last call for 80. There we are. 80's in, and the book is cleared. Let's see it for 100 to follow. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? It's currently at 80. I'm looking for 100. 80 on the web is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call for 100. It's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 80. Paddle 281765. Lot number 473. I have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? Lot of 2 here. 140 with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 140 with the absentee bidder is going once. 140 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 140. Paddle 298096. Lot number 474. I have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 is here with the book. I need to see 140 for an advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? If so, now's the time. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. This is your last call. And it's sold for, well, it's not sold. 140 is in at the last second, ladies and gentlemen. Also, it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 160, web bidder? It's still with the book at 140. We need 160 to follow. Are we all in, all done? 140 with the absentee bidder is going once. 140 as a prior book bid is going twice. This is your last call to come back for 160. It's about to be sold to the book. And it's sold to the book for 140, paddle 263813. Number 475. I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 100, 120, 140 back in the book. Could I get 160? It's at 140 right now with the absentee bidder. We need 160 to follow. Bidders, is there any interest? 140 with the absentee, bid 160. 140 with the book is going once. 140 with the book is going twice. This is your last call. Sold for 140 to the absentee bidder, battle 263813. Lot number 476, I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 here with the book. Looking for 180 for an advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? So now's the time. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 160. Paddle 290294. Lot number 477. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? 220 in the book. Bid 240 for the advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call for 240. Sold for 220. Paddle 275204. Lot number 478. We have a current bid for $260. How about 280? 1928A dark green seal, $50 Federal Reserve note. We have a bid for 280 now. The book is cleared. How about 300? Here for 280. Bid 3. 280 with the web bidder is going once. 280 on the web is going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 1731. Lot number 479. We have a current bid for $260. How about 280? It's at 260, 280 now. The book is cleared. How about 300? 280 with the web. Bid 3 for the next advance. 280 with the web bidder is going once. 280 on the web is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell it. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 1731. Lot number 480. We have a current bid for $100. What about 120? 100 with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 100, 120 now. The book is cleared. How about 140 to follow? We're here at 120. I need to see 140 next. 120 with the web bidder is going once. 120 on the web is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 140 is back in. Let's see it for 160 to follow. Here for 140. Now looking for 160. Web bidders, are we all in, all done? Do you want to come back in for 160? Here for 140, going once. 140, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140. Paddle 300988. Lot number 481. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? 120 on the book. Let's see it for 140. There we are. 140 is in. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 160 next. Here for 140. Bidders, I am looking for 160. Is there any further interest? 140 with the web is going once. 140 with the web is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's about to be sold. Sold for 140, paddle 1731. Lot number 42, we have a current bid for $600. How about 650? This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 6 on the book. I need 650 to advance. Let's see it if you have it. 600 with the absentee bidder is going once. 600 is going twice. Last call for 650. And we'll sell it for 6, paddle 3915. Lot number 483, we have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? 120 with the book. Let's see it for 140. Bidders, do we have any interest? 120 in the book is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call for 140 before it's sold. And it's sold for 120. Paddle 240989. Lot number 484, we have a current bid for $120. I need to see 140 for the advance from Kansas City here. We have it at 140 now. 160 follows. 180. Let's see it for 2. Here for 180 now. Looking for 2. We have it at $200. Ladies and gentlemen, the book is long gone here. We have it at 2 right now. Looking for that 220. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call for 220. And it's sold for 2. Not sold for 2. 220 is in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it for 240. Come back at 240 if you want it. We have it at 220 right now. Bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Now, bidders, this is your last call. We're about to close it here at 220. And we will. Sell it for 220. Paddle 291444. Lot number 485. We have a current bid for $260. Could it get 280? 260 with the book. Bid 280 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? There we are. 280s in, followed by 300 back on the book. Return for 320. The book holds it at 3. I need 320 from you, web bidder. Will you come back in? 300 bid 320. 320 now on the web. The book is out. I need to see 340 if there's any further interest. 320 with the web, bid 340. 320 with the web bidder is going once. 320 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold for 320. Paddle 3748. Lot number 486. I have a current bid for $200. Could it get 220? 200 with the book. Bid 220 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 2. Bid 220. 200 on the book is going once. 200 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's about to be sold. Sold for 200. Paddle 240989. Lot number 487. We have a current bid for $280. Could it get 300? Here for 280. It's on the book. I need to see 3 for an advance. Do we have any interest? Here for 280. Looking for 3. 280 in the book is going once. 280 in the book is going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 280. Paddle number 284669. Lot number 488. I have a current bid for $240. Could it get 260? 240 bid 260. Lot of 2 here. 240 with the absentee bidder is going once. 240 in the book is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 240. Paddle 284669. Lot number 489. We have a current bid for 240. I am looking for 260. Another lot of 2 here from New York and St. Louis. We have it at 240 in the book. Could it get 260? 260's in, but it's a prior. But 280 clears the book. Bidders, do we have any further interest at 300? I'm here at 280. I need 3. 280 with web is going once. 280 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 3. and we'll settle for 280. Paddle 253186. Lot number 490. I have a current bid for $200. What about 220? 200 on the book, bid 220 for the advance. 220 is in now with the web. The book is out. What about 240? 220 bid 240. 220 is going once. 240 is in. What about 260? I'm here at 240 right now. I need 260 for the next advance bidders. Come on back. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. There's our 260. How about 280? Here at 260 right now, I need to see 280 to follow. Will you come back in? 260 bid 280. I have it at 260 on the web, going once. 260 on the web, going twice. Last call for 280. It's about to be sold, and there's our 280. How about 300 now? I have it at 280 bid 3. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call. We're about to close it. Sold for 280, paddle 1731. Lot number 491, I have a current bid for 280. What about 300? Here for 280 right now, looking for 3. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 280 with the book is going once. 280 is going twice. 280, 300, 320 now. Come back for 340. With 320, the book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I need 340 to follow. Do we have any further interest? 320 bid 340. 340 is in. Could I get 360? Here for 340 now, looking for 360. Will you come on in? 340. We have it at 340 going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last call for 360. It's about to be sold. And we'll settle for 340, paddle 11066. Lot number 492. I have a current bid for $340. Going to get 360. 340 on the book, bid 360 for the advance. Lot of 4. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360. Sold for 340, paddle 300988. Lot number 493, we have a current bid for $240. Could it get 260? It's at 240, bid 260. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 260 is in. How about 280? I'm here for 260 now on the web. Could it get 280? 280 is in now. Could it get 300? We're here for 280. I need 3 to follow. Come back for 300. 280 bid 3. Are we all in, all done? 280 is going once. I have it at 280 going twice. Last call for 3. And it's sold for 280, paddle 1731. Lot number 494, we have a current bid for $480. What about 5? Here at 480, looking for 5 for the advance. St. Louis here, 1934B, $100 Federal Reserve note. We have it at 480 in the book, going once. 480 with the absentee bidders, going twice. Last call for 5. Sold for 480, paddle 237118. Lot number 495, we have a current bid for $380. How about 400? 380, 400's in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is out. How about 420? Here for 4, bid 420. $400, 420 now. Got to get 440. I'm at 420, ladies and gentlemen. We need 440 for the next bid. 420 bid 440. 440 we have now. Could I get 460? Here for 440, bid 460. There we are. 460's in. 480 now. Could I get 5? Last $20 bidding increment. Come on back for that $500. And there we are. 500, 525. Nice cut bid. First cut bid of this lot. Let's see it for 550. 525, bid 550. There we are. 550. Full increment makes its way. Let's see it for 6. Here for 550, bid 600. Will you come back in? 550 in the web is going once. 550 with web bidder is going twice. Last call for 6. It's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 550, paddle 11066. Lot number 496. I have a current bid for $200. What about 220? 200 on the book, bid 220 for the advance from Kansas City here. 200 with the absentee is going once. There's our 220 in the book is out. How about 240? 220 in the web, bid 240 for the advance. 220 with the web bidder is going once. 220 on the web is going twice. Last call for 240. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 220, paddle 11066. Lot number 497. I have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 140 with the book, bid 160 to advance. Online bidders, do you want to come on in? We're here at 140 with the book, going once. 140 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Online bidders, fair warning. Sold for 140, paddle 299295. Lot number 498. We have a current bid for $220. What about 240? I'm here for 220. We need to see 240 for the advance. There's our 240 bids rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 300 right now with the book. It's not yet yours, web bidder. Will you come on back for that 320? Here for 300, still with the book. I am looking for 320 to advance. Online bidder, do you want to come back in? If not, 300 on the book is going once. 300 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 320. It's about to be sold. We sell it to the absentee bidder, paddle number 284669 for $300. Lot number 499, we have a current bid for $700. How about 750? 7 on the book, bid 750 for the advance. 700 with the absentee bidder is going once. 700 is going twice. Last call for 750. It's about to be sold. We'll settle for 7. Paddle 284669. Lot number 500. We have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? 160 in the book, bid 180 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 160 in the book is going once. 160 in the book. Now 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? Here for 180 in the web, bid 2. 180 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 180 in the book. Pardon me, in the web. Going twice. 180 with our web bidder. Last call. Sold for 180, pedal 11066. Lot number 501. We have a current bid for $120. How about 140? 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 120, going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 120, paddle 237118. Lot number 502, we have a current bid for $2,400. I am looking for 26. 26 is in, but it's a prior, but 28 is in, and the book is out. 2,800 right now with the web. The book is cleared. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it here for $2,800, looking for 3,000. 2,800 is going once. 2,800 with the web bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. And there's our $3,000. How about 3,200? 3,000, 32 now. Come back for 34. I have it at 32 now. It was a quick return. We need to see 34 for the next one. Will you come on back? Do we leave it here? Let's see it, web bidder. $3,200 is going once. $3,200 is going twice. Last call for 34. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for $3,200. Paddle 253186. Lot number 503. We have a current bid for $3,200. I am looking for 34. Here for 32, it's on the book. 34 comes in, but it's a prior. But 36 clears the book. Let's see it for 38. Here for 3,600 right now. 38 is in. Could it get 4,000? 38, 4,000 now. Could it get 4,200? 4,000 with the web. Looking for 42 to follow. 4,000 with the web bidder going once. $4,000 on the web going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. And it's sold for $4,000, paddle 253186. Lot number 504. We have a current bid of $3,200. How about 34? Here at 32 in the book, let's see it for 34. Bidders, do we have any interest? There we are. 34, 36, 38 is a prior. Return for 4. The book still holds it here, web bidder. I need you to return for $4,000 if you want this lot. It is not yet yours. You want to come back? I have it at 38 with the book. 38 with a prior book bid going once. 3,800 with a prior book bid going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Sold to the book for $3,800, paddle 1217. Lot number 505, we have a current bid of $1,500. I am looking for 16. Here for 15, it's on the book. I need 16 for the advance. We have it at 15, 16, 17 now. Could I get 1,800? I have it at 17 with the web bidder. Is there any interest at 18? 17, bid 18. 1750, cut bid comes in, followed by 1,800 now. Looking for 19 to follow. Here for 18, bid 19. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? Come on back. 1,800, bid 19. Here for 1,800 with the web, going once. 1,800 with the web, going twice. Last call for 19. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 18, paddle 253186. Lot number 506. We have a current bid for $1,300. Could you get 14? I have it at 13 on the book. I need 14 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? Come on in for 14 if there's any interest. There we are. 14's in. The book is cleared. How about 15 to follow? I'm here at 14. Web bidders, do we have any further interest? We do. 1,500, 1,600 now. Could I get 17? Here for 16, bid 17 to follow. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? 16, bid 17. 16 on the web is going once. 1,600 is going twice. Last call, we're about to sell it here for 16. Sold 1,600, paddle 253186. Lot number 507, the bid is $1,300. We need to see 14 to advance. 1934A, $500 Federal Reserve note here from New York. We have it at $1,400. The book is out. Any interest at 15, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 14 now, bid 15. 14 with the web bidder is going once. $1,400 is going twice. Last call for 15. It's about to be sold. Sold for 14, paddle 253186. Lot number 508. I have a current bid for $6,000. Could I get 6,500? It's at 6 in the book, bid 65 to advance. 6,000 with the book. 65, 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, and the book is cleared. Web bidder, you hold this at $8,500. I'm looking for 9,000. 8,500 looking for 9 to advance. Do we have any further interest? 8,500 bid 9. 8,500 on the web is going once. 8,500 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold for $8,500, paddle 253186. Lot number 509. We have a current bid for $6,000. I need to see 65 to advance. From Atlanta here, we have it at 6 on the book. 65 is in, and the book is cleared. Bidders, I am looking for 7 to follow. Here for $6,500, bid 7,000. 65 on the web is going once. 65 is going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Sold for 65, paddle 253186. Lot number 510, we have a current bid for $6,000. How about 6,500? 6,000 on the book, bid 65 for the advance. 6,000, 65 is in, the book is cleared. What about 7? Here for 65, bid 7,000. 6,500 on the web is going once. 6,500 is going twice. Last call. Sold for 65, paddle 253186. Lot number 511, we have a current bid for $2,000. How about 2,200? 2,000 on the book, bid 22 for the advance. Here for 2, going once. 22, 24 back in the book, 26, prior book bid, but 28 clears the book. How about 3,000? We have it at 2,800 here with the web bidder. 2,800 is going once. 2,800 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 28, pedal 253-186. Lot number 512, we have a current bid of $1,300. Going to get 14. I have it at 13, 14 now. Going to get 1,500. 14 is a prior book bid. You need to return. There we are. 15 is in. The book is out. How about 16? I have it at 15, bid 16. 1,500 on the web is going once. $1,500 is going twice. 1,550, cut bid comes in, followed by 16, quick return. How about 17? I'm at 1,600 right now. I need 17 for the next advance. 16 with the web bidder is going once. $1,600 is going twice. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. Sold for 16, pedal 253-186. Lot number 513. We have a current bid for $6,000. What about 6,500? Here for 6, bid 65. Web bidder comes in for 65 and clears the book. What about 7? I have it at 65, bid 7,000. $6,500 on the web is going once. $6,500 is going twice. Last call for 7, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. Sold for $6,500, paddle 253-186. Lot number 514, we have a current bid for $1,400, going to get 15. 14 in the book, bid 15 for the advance, 15, 16, back on the book. Return for 17, the book still holds it here, web bidder, but you've cleared the book at $1,650. Let's see it for 17. I have it at $1,650. With that half increment, the book is out. Bidders, do we have any further interest? $1,700 is in now. How about $1,800? I have it at 17, bid 18. Bidders, are we all in, all done? Would you like to come back in for 18? I'm here for 17, going once. 1,700 on the web. Going twice. Last call for 18. It's about to be sold. Sold for 1,700. Pedal 300-988. Lot number 515. We have a current bid for $2,500. Going to get 26. 25. 26 is in. 28 now. Looking for 3,000. I have it at $2,800 right now. It's with the web. 2,900 now. Going to get 3,000. Here for 29. Bid 3,000. Bidders, any interest? 2,900 on the web. Bid 3,000. 2,900 with the web is going once. $2,900 on the web is going twice. Last call for 3,000, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. And it's sold for $2,900, paddle 4733. Lot number 516. We have a current bid of $4,400. Going to get 46, 44, 46, 48 back in the book. 48, 5,000 right now. It's a prior book bid. Return for 55. I have it at 5,000 right now. It's with the book still. It's a prior book bid, which come back for $5,500. 5,000 bid 55. Bidders, is there any interest? $5,000 on the book is going once. $5,000 for the absentee bidder is going twice. This is your last call to come in. Fair warning. Sold to the book for $5,000, paddle 1217. Lot number 517, we have a current bid for $3,800, going to get 4,000. 38 on the book, bid 4 for the advance. Bidder comes in with 4,000, 4,200, clears the book. Let's see it for 44. I have it at 42 right now. Bidders, any further interest? 42, bid 44. $4,200 on the web is going once. $4,200 is going twice. Last call. Sold for 42, paddle 253-186. Lot number 518, we have a current bid for $3,400, going to get 36, 34, 36, 38 back on the book, return for 4. I have it at 4,000 now, and the book is cleared. 4,200 takes it. Let's see it for 44. I have it at 42, 44 now. Come back for 46, 46 we have, going to get 48, 48 is in. Looking for 5,000. It's the last $200 bidding increment. Let's see it for 5. Is there any further interest? 4,800 is going once. 4,800 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $4,800, paddle 300-988. Lot number 519, we have a current bid for $2,600. What about 28? 26 in the book, let's see it for 28. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 26 is going once. 26 is going twice. Last call for 28, it's about to be sold. Sold for 26, paddle 4733. Lot number 520, we have a current bid for $2,500. Going to get 26. 25, 26 is in, the book is cleared. How about 28? Here for 26, bid 28. 26 on the web is going once. 26 is going twice. Last call for 28. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 26. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 521. We have a current bid for $1,600. I'm looking for 17. 16 on the book. Bid 17 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 16 with the absentee bidder is going once. 16 is going twice. Last call for 17. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 16. Paddle 1835. Lot number 522. I have a current bid for $2,500. Going to get 26. Here for 25, bid 26. Bidders, do we have any interest? 25 with the absentee bidder is going once. 25 is going twice. Last call for 26, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. And there's our 2,600. The book is cleared. How about 28 to follow? Here for 26, bid 28. I need to see that 2,800 for the next advance, bidders. Any interest? 26 with the web bidder is going once. 26 in the web is going twice. Last call for 28. We're about to sell it. Sold for $2,600, paddle 273-217. Lot number 523, we have a current bid for $3,800. I'm looking for 4. 3,800 here with the book. 4,000's in. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 42 to follow. 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. Bidders, come on back. Any further interest? 4,000 with a web bidder is going once. I have it at $4,000, going twice. Last call for 42. And it's sold for 4. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 524, we have a current bid $5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. Online bidders, come on in. We have it at 55 here, looking for 6. Do we have any interest? There we are, 6,000's in. But it's a buyer, but 65 takes it from the book. Let's see it for 7. I have it at 65 right now, bid 7,000. Is there any further interest? We have it at 65, going once. $6,500 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. And it's sold for $6,500. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 525. We have a current bid $4,000. Could get $4,200. I have it at 4,000. 42 is in. The book is cleared. What about 44? Here for 42. Bid 44. $4,200 is going once. I have it at $4,200 going twice. Bidders last call. Sold for 42. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 526. I have a current bid for $3,800. Looking for 4,000. 38. Bid 4. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 3,800, 4,000's in. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 42. Here for 4,000, bid 4,200. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. Last call. And there's a cut bid for 4,100 in now. Looking for 42. 42's in. Let's see if for 44 is a return. Would you like to come back in for 44? I have it at 42 right now. 42 is going once. 4,200 is going twice. Last call for 44. And it's sold for $4,200. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 527, I have a current bid for $2,600. Could get 28. 26 in the book, bid 28 for the advance. There we are, 28's in now. The book is cleared. How about 3,000? Here for $2,800, looking for 3. 2,800 on the web is going once. 2,800 on the web is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for $2,800. Paddle 253-186. Number 528, I have a current bid for $2,400. Could get 26. 24, bid 26. 24 on the book is going once. 26 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 28? 26 bid 28. 26 on the book is going once. 26 is a prior, is going twice. Last call, web bidder comes in with $2,700 and the book is cleared. Let's see it for 28. I'm here for 27 right now, bid 28. 27 on the web is going once. 27 is going twice. Last call for 28. And we'll sell it for 27. Paddle 257-962. Excellent use of the cut bid. Lot number 529. We have a current bid $4,000. Could get 4,200. We have it at 42 now. The book is cleared. How about 44? I have it at 42 right now on the web. We need 44 for the next advance. Bidders, come on in. 4,200 with the web is going once. $4,200 going twice. Last call. And we'll sell it for 42. Paddle 253-186. Lot number 530. We have a current bid for $360. Could get 380. 360 with the book. Bid 380 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380. Sold for 360. Paddle 300-988. Lot number 531. I have a current bid for $280. Could get 300. This is a lot of 2. It's at 280 in the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for 280. Paddle 300-988. Lot number 532. I have a current bid for $825. How about 850? 825 with the book. Looking for 850 for the advance. 1928. $10 gold certificate. 825 is going once. 825 is going twice. Last call for 850. And it's sold for $825. Paddle 1101. Lot number 533. We have a current bid for $200. Going to get $220. 200 with the book. Bid $220 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? 200 with the book is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call for $220. Sold for $200. Paddle 208-313. Lot number 534. We have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. It's at $240 in the book. Let's see for $260. Bidders, is there any interest? $240 with the absentee bidder is going once. $240 on the book is going twice. Last call for $260. Sold for $240. Paddle 285-523. Lot number 535. We have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. Lot of 3. $160 in the book. Bid $180 to advance. $160 with the book going once. $160 with the book going twice. Last call for $180. It's about to be sold. Sold for $160. Paddle 290-294. Lot number 536. We have a current bid for $100. What about $120? This is a lot of 3 here. 100 bid $120. Online bidders, do we have any interest? 100 with the absentee is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call. Sold for $100. Paddle 289-873. Lot number 537, we have a current bid for $480. Could you get $500? Here for $480, looking for 5. Last $20 bidding increment here. $480 on the book is going once. $480 with the absentee, going twice. There's our 5, and $550 is back in the book. Would you return? There we are, $575 cut bid, but it's still 6 with the book. Could you come back for $650? The book has it at 6 right now. I need $650 for the next advance. Online bidder, do you want to come back in, or will we leave it here? 600 with the book is going once. 600 with the absentee is going twice. Fair warning. And there's our 650. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 650. How about 7? I'm here at 650. I need 7. 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call for 7. And it's sold for $650. Paddle 290294. Lot number 538. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get 300. 280 in the book. Look for 3. Inverted overprint error on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 280 in the book. Going once. 280. 300 now, but it's a prior. Return for 320. The book still holds it here at 300. Got to get 320. 320 we have now. Got to get 340. I'm at 320 with the web. Bid 340 for the advance. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell it. Sold for 320. Paddle 290294. Lot number 539. We have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 in the book. Bid 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. 80 is in, followed by 100 back in the book. Could get 120. 100 bid 120. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still with the book. Come on back for 120. 100 with the absentee is going once. $100 is going twice. Web bidder, fair warning. Sold to the book for 100. Paddle 289873. Lot number 540. We have a current bid for $320. Could get 340. 320 in the book. Bid 340 for the advance. Missing overprint error on this one. 320 with the absentee. Going once. 320. Going twice. There's our 340. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 360 to follow. I have a 340 with the web. I need 360. 340 with the web bidder is going once. 340 with the web is going twice. Last call for 360. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 340. Paddle 290294. Lot number 541. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. 220 in the book. Bid 240 for the advance. Offset printing error. 220. Going once. 220 here with our absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. Sold for 220. Paddle 290294. Lot number 542. We have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. 220 bid 240 from Richmond on this one. I have it at 220 with the absentee bidder going once. 220 with the book going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. There's our 240. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 260 to follow. 240 bid 260. Any interest? 240 on the web is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 240. Paddle 290294. Lot number 543. We have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 140 here with the book. Looking for us. 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 140 bid 160. 140 in the book is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call for 160. 160 is in. The book is cleared. How about 180 at 160 now? Book's out. Any further interest? 160 with the web is going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 160. Paddle 290294. Lot number 544. We have a current bid for $380. Going to get 400. At 380, looking for 4. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I need to see 400 for in advance. 380 bid 4. I have it at 380 in the book, going once. 380 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 4. It's about to be sold. Sold for 380, paddle 1482. Lot number 545, we have a current bid for 650. How about 7? I have it at 650. It's on the book. I need 7 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 675. Cut big comes in and clears the book. You hold it here, web bidder. Any interest at 7? At 675, looking for 7. 675 with the web bidder is going once. 675 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 675, paddle 290294. Lot number 546, I have a current bid for 550. Could it get 600? It's at 550 here with the book, looking for 6. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. 575, 600 comes in with the book, looking for 650. I'm here at 6 now, bid 650. 600 with the book is going once. 600 going twice. Web bidder last call to return for 650. Sold to the book for 600, paddle 3575. Lot number 547, we have a current bid for 320. How about 340? 320 here with the book, looking for 340 for the advance from Los Angeles, California here. 320, 340, 360. It's back in the book. Return for 380 here for 360. I need to see 380 for that next advance. Would you return? There it is. 380, 400 now back in the book. Come back for 420 here for 400. Bid 420. 400, 420. Looking for 440. 420 is a prior book bid. You need a return for that 440 if you want this lot. 420 bid 440. It's still with the book. 440 is in and the book is cleared. How about 460? We're here at 440 right now. I need to see 460 to follow. 440 with the web bidder going once. 440 is going twice. Last call for 460. And it's sold for 440. Paddle number 1731. Lot number 548. We have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200 from San Francisco, California? It's 180 in the book. 200's in. The book is cleared. How about 220? I have it for 200 right now. Bidders, is there any further interest? 200 with the web bidder is going once. 200 with the web is going twice. Last call for 220. It's about to be sold. Sold for $200. Paddle 1731. Lot number 549. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? 200 here with the web. Bid 220 for the advance. Is there any interest? 200 with the web bidder is going once. 200 with the web is going twice. Last call for 220. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 200. Paddle 1731. Lot number 550. I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180, 200, 220 back on the book. Return for 240. I have it at 220 right now. Could I get 240 for the advance? 220 with the absentee bidder is going once. 220 with the book is going twice. Web bidder, last call. Come back for 240 before it's sold. If not, sold to the book for 220. Paddle 211356. Lot number 551. I have a current bid for $320. How about 340 from Ventura, California? We have it at 320 with the book. Looking for 340. There we are. 340's in, but it's a prior. Return for 360. I have it at 340 right now. Could I get 360? Bidders, any interest? 340 with the absentees going once. 340 with the prior book bid. There it is. 360's in and the book is cleared. How about 380? Here for 360 right now with the web. Looking for 380 to follow. Any interest? 360 with the web is going once. 360 on the web is going twice. Last call for 380 before it's sold. Sold for 360. Paddle 1731. Lot number 552. I have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? I'm at 320, 340 now. The book is cleared. How about 360? Here for 340. Any interest at 360, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 340 right now with the web. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call for 360. It's about to be sold. Sold for 340. Paddle 1731. Lot number 553. I have a current bid for $360. Could I get 380? I'm here for 360. Looking for 380. Bidders, is there any interest? 360 with the book is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380. It's about to be sold. Sold for 360. Paddle 208313. Lot number 554. The bid is 420. How about 440? I have it at 420 in the book. Looking for 440 for the advance. Is there any interest? 420 with the absentee bidder is going once. There we are. 440 is in. The book is cleared. What about 460? Here for 440. Looking for 460. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 440. Paddle 1731. Lot number 555. We have a current bid for $400. Could you get 420? 4 in the book. There it is. 420, 440 back in the book. Return for 460. Web bidder. I have it at 440 against you. Would you come back for 460? There we are. 460's in. The book is cleared. Any further interest? Here for 460, 480. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for 5 to follow. It's the last $20 bidding increment. Would you like to come in for 5? I have it at 480. Bid 500. 480 in the book, pardon me, in the web, is going once. 480 with our web bidder is going twice. Last call for 5. It's about to be sold. There's our $500. Could I get 550? Here for 5 now, looking for 550. Bidders, do we have any further interest? We're in $50 bidding increments now, accepting cut bids. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. There's 550. Now I need 6. We're here for 550. Bidders, is there any further interest? 550 looking for 600 going once. 550 is going twice. Last call for 6 before it's sold. There's our 575. Cut bid comes in. Now looking for 600 still. We have it at 575 looking for the full increment. Would you like to come back in? 600 is back in. Now would you return for 650? I have it at 600 now looking for 650. $600 going once. 650 we have now. Going to get 7. Here for 650. I need to see $700. Bidders, is there any further interest? 650 bid 7. 700's in now. Looking for 750. I have it at 7. We need 750 for the next advance. Bidders, come on in. 750 now. Looking for 8. I have it at 750. Bid 800. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Come on in for that $800. We have it at 750. 800 makes a return. Now looking for 850. 850 is in now. Could I get 900? We're here at 850, ladies and gentlemen. We've come a long way. I need to see 9 for the next advance. Would you like to come back in? We're at 850 right now, looking for 9. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 875. There's that cut bid. I'm looking for 9 to follow. Will you come back in for $900? We have it at 875. I am looking for 9 next. Online bidder, are we in or are we out? It's at 875. 875 with the web is going once. I have it here for 875 going twice. This is your last call to come in for the full increment of 900 before we sell it. And it's sold for 875. Paddle 286389. Lot number 556. I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180 is here with the book. 180, 200, 220 now. Could I get 240? It's at 220 here with the book. I need 240 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 220 with the book, looking for 240. 220 with the absentee is going once. 220 with the book is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll settle for 220. Paddle 208313. Lot number 557. We have a current bid for 180. I'll finish. We're at lot number 557. I have a current bid for 240. I have it at 260 now. Thank you very much. I'm looking for 280. 260 here with the web. Looking for 280 to advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? 260 bid 280. 260 with the web is going once. I have it at 260. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And it's sold for $260, paddle 1731. Lot number 558, I have a current bid for $340. Let's see it for $360. From Pensacola, Florida, we have it at $340 with the book. $360, $380 back in the book. Now we have it at $400, $420 now. Could it get $440? $420 with the absentee, looking for $440. Web bidder, come on back for that $440. The book still holds it here. $420 with the absentee is going once. $420 in the book is going twice. Last call for $440. It's about to be sold. And we'll sell it to the book for $420, paddle 273204. Lot number 559, the bid is $160. How about $180? $160 in the book, $180 is in. You've taken it, web bidder. The book is out. How about $200? Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? $180 bid 2. $180 with the web is going once. $180 with the web is going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for $180, paddle 1731. Lot number 560, we have a current bid for $260. Could it get $280 from Boise, Idaho here? We have it at $260, $280, $300. $320 is in, but it's a prior. Looking for $340 to follow. $320 bid $340. $320 in the book is going once. $320 in the book is going twice. There's our $340. The book is cleared. Web bidder, you hold it here at $340. I'm looking for $360 to follow. Here for $340 on the web, going once. $340 with the web bidder, going twice. Are we all in, all done, ladies and gentlemen? It's sold for $340, paddle 1731. Lot number 561, I have a current bid for $180. Could it get $200? Chicago, Illinois, it's at $180 in the book, looking for 2. $180 with the absentee is going once. $180 in the book is going twice. Fair and final warning. Not sold, $200 is in. How about $220? We're here for $200 right now. It's a prior book bid. Return for $220, web bidder. I need $220 from you. The book still holds it. $200 in the book is going once. $200 with the book is going twice. Last call for $220. We're about to sell it here. Sold for $200, paddle 208313. Lot number 562. The bid is $200. I am looking for $220. Taylorville, Illinois. We have it at $200, $220, $240 back in the book. $260, $280, still with the absentee. Looking for 3. I have it at $280 right now. I need $300 for the next advance. Come on back, web bidder. The book still holds it here. $280 on the book is going once. I have it at $280 with the absentee, going twice. Web bidder, last call. We're about to close it. Sold to the book for $280, paddle number 300591. Lot number 563, we have a current bid for $120. What about $140? $120 in the book, looking for $140 for the advance. Is there any interest? $120 with the book is going once. I have it at $120, going twice. Last call for $140. Sold for $120, paddle 20088. Lot number 564, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? It's at $260 in the book. I need $280 for the advance. Is there any interest? $260 with the absentee, going once. $260 with the book is going twice. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? This is your last call. Sold for $260, paddle 264956. Lot number 565, I have a current bid for $100. What about $120 from Emporia, Kansas? We have it at $100 on the book. Looking for $120 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? We have it at $100, going once. $100, going twice. Last call for $120. Sold for $100, paddle 229366. Lot number 566, I have a current bid for $120. What about $140? Hutchinson, Kansas. We have it at $120 in the book. Going once. There's $140, but it's a prior. Would you return for $160? The book still holds it here at $140. There's our $160. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at $160. I'm looking for $180 to follow. Here for $160 on the web. Going once. $160 with the web bidder. Going twice. $180 is in now. Could I get $200? I have it at $180 in the web. I need $2 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any interest? $180 bid $200. $180 in the web is going once. $180 in the web is going twice. Last call for $2, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $180, paddle 1731. Lot number 567. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? From Wichita, Kansas. We have it at $140 in the book. Could I get $160 for the advance? $140, $160, $180. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it for 2. I have it at $180 right now. We need $200 for the next advance. Is there any further interest? $180 in the web is going once. $180 in the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. And we'll sell it for $180. Paddle 283748. Lot number 568. I have a current bid for $140. Could you get $160? $140, $160 is in. The book is cleared. What about $180? Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? We have it here at $160. I need $180 for the next advance. $160 in the web is going once. $160 in the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. Sold for $160. Paddle 1731. Lot number 569. We have a current bid for $200. Looking for $220. $220 is in now. Can I get $240? I have it at $220 right now. The book is cleared. What about $240 to advance? $240 is in. How about $260? $260. Looking for $280. Bidders, I have it at $260 right now. I need to see $280 to follow. There we go. $280. Could I get $300? I have it at $280 right now with the web. Looking for 3. $280 right now with the web is going once. I have 280 going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it. Sold for $280. Paddle 283748. Lot number 570. We have a current bid for $60. Could get 80. From Jackson, Michigan, we have it at 60 on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. There's our 80. How about 100? We have it at 80 right now. That clears the book. Any further interest at 100. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 80, paddle 1731. Lot number 571, we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? I have it $100 on the book, bid 120 with the advance. Now from Michigan here. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. Sold for 100, paddle 4732. Lot number 572, I have a current bid $500. Could get 550 from St. Louis, Missouri. We have it at 500 on the book. Bid 550. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Last call for 550. Sold for 5, paddle 208313. Lot number 573, we have a current bid for $100. What about 120? Trenton, Missouri, we have it at 100 with the book. Bidders, any interest at 120? I have it at 100, going once. 100, going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100, paddle 4732. Lot number 574, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260 from New York, 1929. 240 with the book, bid 260 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 240 going once, 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for 240, paddle 300591. Lot number 575, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 with the book, bid 142 advance. 120 is going once. 120, 140 is in. The book is cleared. How about 160? We're here for 140 with the web. I need 160 to follow. 140 with the web is going once. I have it here for 140, going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. Sold for 140, paddle 253186. Lot number 576, we have a current bid for $220. Come on in for 240. 220 bid 240. Bidders, is there any interest? 220 with the book is going once. I have it at 220, going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold. Sold for 220, paddle 208313. Lot number 577, we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? From Rome, New York, we have it at 140 with the book. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 140, paddle 208313. Lot number 578, we have a current bid for $80. How about 100? From Syracuse, we have it at 80 on the book, looking for 100. 100's in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 120. The book still holds it here. Would you return for 120, web bidder? It's with the book for $100, going once. $100 on the book, going twice. Last call, web bidder. Sold to the book for $100, paddle 31477. Lot number 579, we have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? I have it at 120. Could it get 140? Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 120 on the book is going once. 120 with the absentee is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 120, paddle 290294. Lot number 580, we have a current bid for 480. Could it get 500? It's at 480 in the book. I need 5. 480 bid 5. We have it at 550 now. Could it get 6? Here for 600 now. Prior book bid though. Return for 650. The book still holds it here, web bidder. I need you to return for 650. Do we have any further interest? 600 with the book. Going once. 600 with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 650. We're about to sell it. Sold for 600. Paddle 208313. Lot number 581, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 in the book, bid 142 advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 120 bid 140. 120 in the book is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we'll sell it for 120, paddle 208313. Lot number 582, we have a current bid for $120. How about 140? 120 with the book. Looking for 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? There we are, 140's in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 160, and we have it at 160. The book is cleared. How about 180? Here for 160 now, looking for 180. 160 on the web is going once. 160 on the web is going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold, and it's sold for 160. Paddle 1731. Lot number 583, we have a current bid for $300. Could it get 320? Here for 3, bid 320. Bidders, do we have any interest? 300 with the absentee. 320 is in. The book is cleared. What about 340? I have it at 320 right now. It's with the web. I need to see 340 to follow. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 320 with the web is going once. 320, 340 now. Could it get 360? I have it at 340. Still with the web. Is there any further interest at 360? 340 with the web is going once. 340 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 360, and there's our 360. How about 380? I have it at 360 right now. Bidders, I need to see 380 for the next advance. 360 with the web is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380, ladies and gentlemen. 380 we have now. Could it get 400? Here for 380 now, looking for 4. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call for 4. It's about to be sold. Sold for 380, pedal 1731. Lot number 584, we have a current bid for $220. How about 240? Here for 220, bid 240 for the advance. 220 is going once. I have it here for 220, going twice. There we are, 240's in, but it's a prior. Return for 260. Here for 240, 260 now. Could I get 280? I'm at 260 bidders. I need to see 280 next. Any further interest? You've taken it from the book. 260 with the web is going once. I have it at 260 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell it. Sold for 260, pedal 1731. Lot number 585. We have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 in the book, looking for 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 120, pedal 208313. Lot number 586, we have a current bid for 460. What about 480? I have it at 460, 480 now, looking for 500's in with the book, but 525 clears the book. How about 550? Here for 525 now, looking for 550. Web bidder, you hold this with the cut bid. 525 on the web is going once. 525 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold to the web for 525, pedal 1731. Lot number 587, we have a current bid for 360. Could it get 380? Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania. 360 with the book. Do we have any interest at 380? 360 is going once. I have it at 360. 380 is in, which will return for 400. It's still with the book as a prior book, but at 380. I need 4 to advance. 380 with the book is going once. 380 with the absentee. There we go. 400's in. The book is cleared. What about 420? Here for 4. Bid 420. 400 with the web is going once. 400 with the web is going twice. Last call for 420. Sold for 400, pedal 1731. Lot number 588, I have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 60 in the book is going once. 60 going twice. Last call for 80, it's about to be sold. Sold for 60, pedal 208313. Lot number 589, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? Scranton, Pennsylvania, $10 from 1902. We have it at 280. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is cleared. How about 300? 280 bid 3. We have it at 280 on the web, going once. 280 with the web, going twice. Last call for 3, it's about to be sold. Sold for 280, pedal 253186. Lot number 590, we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? We have it at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. It's still with the book. Return for 300, web bidder. I have it at 280. It's still with the absentee bidder. Could it get 300? 280 with the book is going once. Here for 280, going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. Sold for 280, pedal 300591. Lot number 591, we have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? From Providence, Rhode Island, we have it at 140, 160, 180, 200 now, and the book is cleared. How about 220? Here for 200 now, looking for 220. 200 with the web is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call. Sold for 2, pedal 253186. Lot number 592, we have a current bid for $240. How about 260? 240 bid 260. 260's in. The book is cleared. How about 280? I'm here for 260 right now. It's with the web. We need 280 to follow. Bidders, is there any further interest? 260 with the web, going once. 260 with our web bidder, going twice. Last call for 280. It's about to be sold. Sold for 260, pedal 1731. Lot number 593, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? From Chattanooga, Tennessee, it's at 220 in the book. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 220, pedal 3742. Lot number 594, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? Memphis, Tennessee, 1902. We have it at 260 now. The book is cleared. How about 280? I have it at 260 with the web, bid 280. 280 is in now. Could I get 3? 280 with the web, bid 300. 280 with the web bidder is going once. 280 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 280, pedal 223884. Lot number 595, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? From Beaumont, Texas, it's at 180 in the book. Bidders, do we have any interest? 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 in the book is going twice. Last call, there we go, 200's in, but it's a prior. Return for 220. Here for 2, bid 220. 200 with the book is going once. 200 as a prior book bid, going twice. Last call, web bidder. Sold for 2 to the book, pedal number 208313. Lot number 596, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? It's at 220, 240, 260 back in the book, 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? Here for 3, bid 320. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $300, looking for 320. 300 with the book is going once. 320 is in, followed by 340 back in the book. Could I get 360? I'm here for 340 right now. I need 360 to advance. Do we have any interest? 340 with the absentee is going once. 340 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 360. We're about to sell it. Sold to the book for 340. Paddle 275, 225. Lot number 597. We have a current bid for $100. What about 120? Here at 100, now 120. The book is cleared. Let's see it for 140. I have it at 120. Could it get 140? 120 on the web is going once. 120 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. Sold for 120. Paddle 1731. Lot number 598. I have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? 160, 180 is in, but it's a prior. 200 now. Could it get 220? We're here for $200, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for 220 for the next. There it is. 220 is in. What about 240? 220, 240. How about 260? I'm here for 240 bidders. I need to see 260 to follow. Are we all in, all done? Here for 240, looking for that 260. The bidding is stalled. 240 on the web is going once. 240 on the web is going twice. Last call for 260. And it's sold for 240. Paddle 1731. Lot number 599. We have a current bid for $100. Could it get 120? I have it at 100 right now. Could it get 120 for the next advance? Bidders, is there any interest? 100 with a book. Going once. 100 with a book. Going twice. Last call for 120, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $100. Paddle 4732. Lot number 600. We have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? 180 is in. The book is out. How about 200? Pardon me. 180 here with the web, looking for 2. 180 is going once. 180 with the web is going twice. Last call for 2. It's about to be sold. And it's sold for 180. Paddle 1731. Lot number 601. We have a current bid for 140. What about 160? From Port Arthur, Texas. We have it at 140. Looking for 160. 160, 180, 200. You've cleared the book. Web bidder, you hold this in your hands at $200. Is there any further interest at 220? 200 bid 220. 200 with the web bidder is going once. There's our 220, a little competition. Let's see it for 240. I have it at 220 right now. Would you like to come back in at 240? 220 bid 240. 220 on the web is going once. 220 on the web is going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold. There's our 240. Could it get 260 now? 240 bid 260. I have it at 240 with the web bidder. Going once. 240. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. And there's our 260 back in. Let's see it for 280 next. I have it at 260, 280. Thank you for the quick return. Looking for 300 next. Here for 280, bid 3. 280 with web is going once. I have it at 280. Going twice. Last call for 3. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 280, paddle 1731. Lot number 602. We have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? 120, 140, 160, 180 now. Could it get 200? Here for 180. The book is out. Bidders, do we have any further interest? It's currently 180 with the web bidder. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. And it's sold for 180. Paddle 1731. Lot number 603. We have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? I have it at 180. 200 now. Looking for 220. 220 is in. How about 240? I have it at 220. Could it get 240, ladies and gentlemen? 220. Looking for that 240. Do we have any further interest? 220 with the web is going once. 220 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. It's about to be sold. 240 is back in, now looking for 260. We're at 240, 260 now. Return for 280. 280 is in. Could it get 300? I'm here at 280 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I need 3 for the next advance. Would you return? 280 bid 3. I have it at 280 going once. 280, 300, and there it is. How about 320? Here for 300 now. Do you want to come back in for that 320? Do we leave it here? It's your call, web bidder. I am here with $300 going once. $300 going twice. Last call for 320. And we'll sell it for $300. Paddle 253186. Lot number 604. We have a current bid for $260. Could it get 280? This is a lot of 5. We have it at 280 now. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. Ladies and gentlemen, I am looking for 300 to follow. We are here for 280, looking for 3. Bidders, is there any further interest? 280 on the web is going once. I have it at 280. Going twice. Last call for 3. It's about to be sold. Sold for 280. Paddle 1731. Moving on to lot number 605 and the last lot of the auction, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid here for $140. I am looking for 160. This is a lot of 2 from California, New York, and New York Nationals. We have it at 140. Could I get 160 for the advance? Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 140 with the book is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, for 160. And it is sold for 140 to paddle number 300805. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. This concludes the final auction of our year from Stack's Bowers Galleries. We want to wish you all a happy holidays.